Hello. I don't think we missed anything just yet. I haven't gotten word back from Rhea, which is not good. I'm hoping their internet didn't drop because that would suck. I am going to go... I'm gonna go pee before I start stream, and I'll be back. And then I'm gonna be doing Discord self-promos. We are so back. Oh shit, no, we're not back. Hold on. Okay, now I'm back. Guys, I have probably found the best consumable in the game of IRL. The best consumable. Let me share with you guys. Hold on, let me do this. Guys, check out this fucking consumable. It's great. Plug. There you go. Buy the shirts. Anyway, they're fucking Reese's dipped animal crackers. That's all it is Reese's dipped animal crackers. You know how fucking delicious that sounds? I mean, I know it's delicious. But yeah, they got the chocolate on the bottom and the peanut butter on top, and it's literally just an animal cracker. I got them at the corner store near my house. And it's not the overwhelming. You want to know what it tastes like? It tastes like if you got yourself a small handful of Reese's Puffs and you started eating them like dry Reese's Puffs. They are very good. Yeah, they are pretty yummy. Bite-sized animal crackers covered in peanut butter candy and dipped in milk chocolate. And then it says bottom side coated in milk chocolate. but they are pretty dang good. They do be getting stuck together, though. Oh, man. I wonder what animal this is. I bet it's a megalodon. Don't mind this. That's just ink. Like black pen ink. What the fuck even is this animal? I ate around the corners to try and figure out what it was, and I still can't figure it out. Oh, I know what it is. Delicious. I find this so funny. When are we doing this today? In roughly 3.5 hours? Okay, thanks. I'll be ready. Rhea, where are you? Where did you go? Anyway, how was everybody's day today? Did everybody have a great day? I had a day. It was a day like any other day. Although I will say today is kind of a good day. So I got my refund back for that case, the PC case, and ended up getting a new one, which should be coming today. I had a morning that went back to bed as soon as the kids went to school. Damn. I got up. I was greeted to my boss handing me like a dictionary's worth of fucking ad tag papers, which are like full-size papers, right? And then partway through doing them, he's like, hey, yeah, don't do those. Just finish the delivery truck and then do the pharmacy stuff whenever you need to go to the pharmacy. And then literally after that conversation, I needed to go to the pharmacy and I was there for 2 hours. And then I came back out, did my job. He complained that I was on my phone too much because I was trying to talk to Rhea about the collab earlier at around like 1:30. That was pretty cool. I had somebody ask me what I do for work, and I was just like, oh, you know, I just get a task. I'm given a task, and then I usually just have to finish it before my shift ends, usually. Hi, Lucy. How are you? I'm kind of tired. But the charity train doesn't stop, ladies and gentlemen. The charity train does not stop. We are currently sitting at $130. Did you eat something? Kind of. I had something for lunch, but I haven't eaten dinner yet. Dinner is currently being made. But yeah. What was I saying before that? Let's see. The case. We got the case. I talked about that. Oh yeah, that's what we're at $130. We need what, 20 more dollars? Hold on. Which image is this? Let's check. Yeah, 20 more dollars gets us a Bob Ross episode where we just do that. Did you rest or take a nap? Not really. I got out of work at 3. I laid in bed for a little bit up until about 3:40. And then I was like, all right, I gotta get up and video edit, and then I didn't video edit. So I haven't taken a nap or anything yet. I'm probably gonna be yawning a lot this stream. I hope this fundraiser goes well. Well, we're only 5 days in, so we're, what, a sixth of the way in? Is that right? 20, 25, 30. Yes, we are a sixth of the way in, which is a little alarming. If for any reason you can't donate, please, please just share the link around. That's all I ask. You want to know what today is, guys? Do you guys know what today is? Oh. All right. Anyway, what's today? Tell us. Well, it's Friday, but it's not just any Friday, guys. Do you want to know what Friday this is? Can you guys tell me what Friday it is? Is that possible? Friday the 5th of September. No, you silly fucking goobers! It's Free Stuff Friday! It's Thank you, Mother. It's Free Stuff Friday! We're gonna get Rhea in. Make sure... You said Freebie Friday. That's a movie with Jamie Lee Curtis. What the hey is Rhea talking about? I forgot about VTube Studio. Wait, have I streamed with Rhea before? I could have sworn I might. Do I have Rhea on stream? I don't remember. Steam, not stream. All right. I'm gonna wait until Rhea comes. All right. I'm gonna wait until you get here and our chats are linked, so I can start my free stuff Friday giveaway. I already know exactly what the first item is going to be. I know what the first item is going to be. It's going to be pretty neat. It's going to be the Lego sets. Good afternoon. Hi, Cappy. How are you today? Thank you for the gigantified emote, Adaska. You're just in time, Cappy. What are Legos? Like building blocks. But you don't know what Legos are? Why do I have you guys all the way over here? Legos are literally like the building block. Yeah, basically they're like these little blocks or little things, and you stick them together and you can make things with them. I have a few of them here. I've been very sheltered. I would absolutely love to do... I got a Lego Dobby with my McDonald's fry hat on my... Nice. That's super cool. I have the Lego Deku Tree set that I did from last year's charity. I have Lego Link. I have Lego Sonic, Shadow, Tails, and Knuckles. And then I have a Lego Master Sword and Hylian Shield. So yeah. I've never heard of Legos till you said it. What? That's crazy. Yeah, so basically they have like these entire like... Okay, so they have these sets on... Like, you can buy them in store and you can get them on their website, right? And it comes in a box and it comes completely undone, obviously. And then it gives you instructions on how to build them, and it tells you which pieces you need to use step by step in order to finish building it. It's awesome. Sorry if I haven't heard. There's no reason to apologize. There is no reason to apologize. I'm going to be completely honest, and I know this is going to sound rude, and I don't mean it in a rude way, but I feel like it's kind of expected from you. I feel like you are not, you didn't seem very accustomed to, like, internet life and chatting and all that stuff. You're just like, TikTok. And then you followed me on TikTok. And now you're here. And we appreciate that. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. It is shocking, but not entirely out of the realm of possibility. Now, if P-Creep, a person who absolutely is online and terminally online, didn't understand Legos, I would have absolutely said he was lying. For sure. That man has not seen or done shit. I'll literally be like, hey, have you ever taken a walk outside? And then you're like, wow, there's a bird outside. And he's like, I've never done that before. Like, what the fuck do you mean you've never done that before? All right. Sorry. I have Discord messages. Okay. Let's see. Hello, legend. Egg. Let's see. I'm still getting used to the internet, but I've mostly read books most of my life. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, there's no reason. You don't have to accommodate yourself to anybody. You just consistently be your... How do I put this? Oh, God, you probably won't even understand that. How do I put this? Everybody else will understand what I'm saying. But, like, Lucy is going to be the Starfire of Teen Titans, you know, from Teen Titans, where everybody's just like, cool, we definitely want to be your friend. But you are absolutely not accustomed to the way that people normally do things in society, and that's okay. We are willing to teach you, and we're willing to have you around because you're a wonderful person. Teen Titans is like, it's like Batman, but as, like, teenagers. So, like, superhero stuff. You don't... Okay. Teen Titans was a really cool superhero show back in the 2000s. And also is a superhero comic book series that is based around Detective Comics, which has like Superman, Batman, The Flash, which are all superheroes that were made in the 60s around a time where like not even just the 60s, like I believe earlier, and they basically tackled like real world problems like Nazis and also racism. And essentially these comic books would be at the helm of these radicalized ideas, so as a way to be like, yeah, this is all bad stuff, and these are the reasons why these superheroes fight for taking care of this bad stuff. I mean, it's really up to you. I'm not really too much of a superhero kind of person. I love Teen Titans though. Teen Titans is great. My brain is like, I need to reach... Yeah. But, long story short, Starfire, the character, who is another hero, or I guess heroine. Heroine? Whatever. Anyway, is not from Earth. All of the other characters are from Earth, except for Starfire. So, in this series... she basically is learning to get accustomed with the way that people of Earth communicate and interact with one another, and they are welcoming to that, and they are willing to teach them. That is the entire explanation of that. Oh my god, Rhea. That's crazy. Oh, we have 2 friends in common. That makes sense. That's really funny. All right. Beat it. Multiplayer collabing things. I am connecting to the internet. RheaRainbow. Oh, I passed RheaRainbow. All right. Let's see here. Password. Okay. Are you serious? Okay. That's really stupid. Host! Alright. Accept. Okay. I have created a VNet. All right. Sick. I'm also hosting this VNet thing. Oh god, I accidentally stop Minecraft. Leave me alone. But yeah. Yeah, it rolls off the it rolls out of the mouth very, very nicely. RheaRainbow. Like Rhea Ripley. God, Rhea Ripley is mommy. And I found out first of all, I know she's married, but also mommy. But anyway, I also found out that she's Australian, question mark? That's my favorite part. And she's like also fucking chronically online. Terminally online? Whatever. One of the two. Why isn't it letting me return? Not letting me. Thank you. Give me a sec. I gotta fix that. Oh, never mind. It fixed itself. I tried to make it sound nice. How is the AI song project going? Did you manage to find a vocalist? Your boy ran out of funds, so we're waiting until we get funds, and I'm not, poor, so that I can get somebody. But no, we didn't find a vocalist, but I do have somebody who's willing to make the song from the ground up. We did find that. I do genuinely want to find, a female voice that has a, dynamic voice, like, maybe not, just remember I gave you a song. I am gonna be so real with you right now. I completely forgot. Can you send that to me? Can you send the an MP3? Jesus Christ. But yeah. But yeah. Nickname. Oh, I think it's... I've only used VNet once. Yes. It is. Yeah, what do you mean I joined? I'm already here. We're gonna have a gamer in here pretty soon, I think. I'm just waiting until the gamer actually gets here. There they are! Oh, hold on, I gotta fix it. Hold on. This isn't what I need. Oh my god, she's like a giantess behind me. Please. You're scaring me. Wait. Wait. Hold on. There's a way to do this. How do you how do we do this? I do not remember. There's a way to do the thing and I don't remember how to do it. This. Here we go. You control position. All right, and I'm gonna stay right here, and you're gonna be right there. And then, yeah, no buffering. That way we can see exactly what's happening when it's happening. Now I'm going to, all right, video call? A video call? Question mark? Okay. Hello! Oh my god, everyone can hear you. Hello. I think everyone can see. Everyone can see you.
I think so.
Yay! Hi. Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Just a little frazzled, I guess.
Everything okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I look good on your stream, so I'm good.
Yeah, our hair like almost matches, like in color, like a very like almost.
Yeah,
very close, very close. Oh my god, what if we're related?
Are we? Well, we're like Oshi related, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Should I be saying that name? I don't know.
Oh, that's totally fine. It's you know, I just don't. I don't know. There was just a lot going on where they just like were very inactive, so I was like, whatever, I'm not gonna deal with this. But yeah, I mean, yes, Oshi was a thing. I'm not sure if it still is.
We're not sure.
Yeah, really. Since this is your first time being here, would you like to introduce yourself to everybody here that may have not seen you whenever any of the times that I've rated you?
Oh, yes. So I am RheaRainbow. I'm a rainbow Nekomata. I know that's a little confusing. I used to be just a rainbow, like a light being, but since I put on these barrettes, the rainbow barrettes that I have on, I actually can be a Nekomata.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, it's I used to be just a regular girl, but then I grew ears and a tail and started purring.
Was that painful?
So yeah, no, it wasn't that painful, to be honest. It just kind of happened.
So,
but
go ahead.
I am a variety streamer. I do stream a lot of Minecraft and Genshin Impact, and I do stream a lot of um, JRPGs, and I also write my own music and stream it. I'm a singer songwriter.
How many songs have you done? I want to say this year.
This year?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I think I've made 2 songs this year, produced. Well, I've worked on a bunch of them, because I'm always coming up with stuff. And I do also more than just songs, I do compose music. So there's a lot of pieces of music I've actually worked on of my own.
Right, you did just release an album. That is so correct.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah.
So, oh, go ahead if you want to go ahead and plug that.
It's wonderful. It's I released it through Reverb Nation. It is on Amazon. It's on Apple Music, and it is on Spotify. It's also on Pandora and on
Wow.
Facebook and Instagram of all places. I don't know how that works out, but maybe it's like people get to use my music, which is kind of weird.
Right.
But
Yeah. I'm
don't
gonna
know.
be honest. I hate to disappoint people here, but I am an active YouTube music enjoyer.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I do have a lot of stuff on YouTube Music as well.
Wonderful.
In fact, most of my CD library was put onto YouTube Music. One summer, I was just going through the CDs, making them all available. So,
What's your favorite JRPG?
oh my gosh,
That isn't
I
Chrono
recently
Trigger.
started. I started recently playing it, the remastered version of it.
Mhm.
My favorite is Lunar, um, the Silver Star story. And it was originally on Sega CD,
Wow.
and then they ported it to PlayStation 1, and then now it's on Steam. It's been redone.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, it's fantastic, and really, it's a great character JRPG, very character driven, um, and it's got a lot of music to it. So that's really what I loved. Um, in fact, there's almost like this Broadway number in the middle of it that's just out of this world.
Yeah, I can't really say that I've played many JRPGs in the traditional sense. Although we did have a very long conversation on what is considered a JRPG.
Oh
Because we
gosh,
had somebody consider like Ocarina of Time technically being a JRPG because it's a
oh
Japanese made
yeah,
RPG game, and I'm like,
right,
yeah, but it's an adventure game, right? Like,
yeah, yeah. There's sometimes it crosses over like that, and I think it's kind of cool if it does that.
but yeah, it was a very long conversation. Yeah, I think it's for me. I'm just not like into the whole grindy situation. I guess technically
Yeah,
Pokemon's a JRPG, so I guess that's really the only one that I
yeah,
play.
yeah. I would say Pokemon definitely is a JRPG. Yeah. I mean,
I love Pokemon though.
it has its own thing to it, though.
Right, right, right. Its whole
It's
rock paper scissors system. That's now it's like what beats rock now.
yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, I love the whole thing of Pokemon. Pokemon is something I didn't really I got too late.
Mhm.
I wasn't really, much of a like a original Pokemon person. In fact, it's I'm still kind of new to Pokemon. I know,
Really?
don't hate me, don't throw tomatoes,
No, no,
please.
no, no. No,
But,
if they're gonna throw anything, it's gonna be at me and it's gonna phase right through you.
okay.
Genity is now a Cloudvale resident.
Anyway, but I've been playing Pokemon Scarlet for a little bit now on Switch,
There it is.
and
They've just thrown something at me.
yeah. Oh no, no, no! Ah! Yay.
But yeah, Pokemon Scarlet.
Anyway, yeah, Pokemon Scarlet. I've got into the whole thing of like, am I gonna kill the Pokemon, or well, let's say faint the Pokemon, because you don't want to say kill the Pokemon, but it's kind of killing the Pokemon. Or do I want to capture it? And you have that thing of like, if I hit them way too hard, um, I'm going to I'm going to make them faint, but I don't want to do that. But I want to make sure that they get in the ball and stay in the ball. That 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 horrible feeling when you get to that point is just it's both like it's both exciting and yet like uh I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna make the Pokemon faint. I that's so weird. That feeling is just so weird.
Have you ever heard of the move False Swipe?
I'll swipe.
Yes. So there's
Is
a
this gonna change
Pokemon
my
move.
Pokemon thing?
Yes, it's gonna give you big knowledge. So False Swipe is what is considered the if you are actively going and catching Pokemon, False Swipe is your literal godsend. It will attack and it will only bring it down to 1 HP, and then if you use False Swipe again, then it'll knock the Pokemon out. So you use False Swipe as many times as you need to, and then once it gets to 1 HP, then you can catch the Pokemon.
That's so. That's a game changer. Yeah, I think I'll try that.
I definitely know they have False Swipe in the game, but I'm pretty sure you have to craft it.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm not sure about the whole thing. I played Violet on stream back around the time that it came out, and then I didn't even bother to play the DLCs. But I'm also a grumpy ass when it comes to Pokemon because
Okay.
I've been playing Pokemon since Pokemon Red, so like seeing it kind of take a nosedive, at least it. Here's the thing: is it still has the Pokemon charm, but there was a lot of atmosphere that was kind of ripped out of the newer ones, which made me really sad. Yeah, if you could ever play any of them, I recommend playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It's a little tough around the mid game because there's a weird level curve, but ultimately it's the one probably with the most atmosphere. It's a wonderful game. That or Black and White. Black and White's also another one with a lot of atmosphere.
Pokemon Black and White.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty good.
Is it in color or is it actually black and white?
No. It's in color.
Okay.
Yeah, no. The entire thing is what is it? Logic
It'd be
versus
like going
Ideal.
back to the original Game Boy.
Yeah, no. It's called Black and White because basically they cover the idea of like how logic and idealism aren't usually black and white and how there's like a blurred line. And yeah, that's kind of like the whole thing. It's very cool. It's a very good game. I bashed on it for years, and then Gen 6 came out, and then I stopped.
I hope you don't mind that it does look like at least on the stream I'm looking, and it looks like I'm playing with your six-pack.
I mean, I listen. I mean, if that's what you want to do, for the collab, whatever can keep this collab going.
There you go. It's
by
a
the
charity fundraiser. Yay.
By the way, I just want to say,
let's make some money.
Prince Saf is also in the chat, guys. If you could follow Prince Saf as well, I would really appreciate that. They are also super wonderful, so if you guys can give love to them both, I would really appreciate that. Yeah, no problem. There was another thing I was gonna say, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, a couple things actually. Hold on, there was something that somebody asked earlier. Saf said they have commercials on YouTube Music. Yes, they do, but not as much as Spotify. And also, they're not like, want a break from the ads every 15 minutes. I can't even say every 15 minutes. It's like after every 2 songs. Yeah, you get probably like a 3-4 song respite before you get ads on YouTube Music. But I have YouTube Music Premium because I like listening to music on my phone, and I don't want to keep my screen unlocked for that. So, also thank you, Bean, for the $15 to donation. We need $5 more, and then you guys get to watch me paint a Bob Ross painting.
Oh wow!
Yeah. And then
that's awesome.
Oh, it's great. So for 150, I have it so that I follow a Bob Ross episode and I make the painting, and then at 350, I auction the painting and all the money goes to charity.
Yeah. That's awesome. I love it.
I just hope that people aren't going to be like, $1 going once. $1.
Let's see. Let's put a little dollar bill right here under this pretty tree.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just bury this bag of bells and come back 3 days later. But yeah, what's your Minecraft thing?
My Minecraft thing is RheaRainbow. I think is it capital specific, or I'm not sure. It's RheaRainbow 7069, I think. I've tried to change it, but they just do not let me change it. It's terrible. Hold on.
Is that your name actually in Minecraft, or is that the account that you use?
That's what they gave me. Yeah.
Because for me,
7063.
7063. So in the Minecraft launcher, it says AFRES HW and then a whole bunch of letters or numbers. Sorry. There was
Oh,
already
gosh,
a bunch
yeah.
of letters. But yeah, and then I was just able to change my name in game.
Okay. Yeah, so it's RheaRainbow 7063. The R's are capitalized.
Okay. I have invited you, and I've also invited
Oh, yay.
somebody that has your name minus the 7063, and I don't know who they are, so I'm getting rid of them. Also,
Oh, there's another RheaRainbow out there.
yeah, and I've also been.
No wonder I'm not getting any work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you imagine? They're living like the same life as you, but on Twitch, their username is your username in Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, they're RheaRainbow 7063 on Twitch. I'm gonna get them. I'll track them down.
It's your evil twin. All right,
I am Rainbow.
I invited you to the realm.
Okay, let me see.
Sorry.
Let me get this going.
Oh, that's also another thing. I gotta make a little sticky note for
Minecraft.
There we go. All right. While that's happening, I'm gonna just do this one thing here. Wait, Afres, do you have a special Afres Minecraft skin? Yes, I do. I do indeed have an Afres Minecraft skin. Oh, that's why I gotta change to the main game capture, and I gotta fix my VTube Studio, and I'm gonna have you right there. Question.
Oh, there we go. Woo.
I don't want to like block
Sailing on the waters.
Okay, let's do this. That way, we're both on the screen, but we're not like taking up much of the screen. I don't wanna.
There you go.
Obscure view.
Okay.
Oh God, why do I have so much stuff on my screen?
I had.
That's fake. And then I gotta open up. Clip Studio because I gotta make another one of these absolutely wonderful Trans Heart sticky notes that I absolutely love, and it was very fun doing. And I write everybody's name in gold because it's nice and fancy. I just accidentally opened up the modeler. No, please. Yeah, I had physical sticky notes that I was gonna use, but they're outdated, so I got new ones. And they're gonna be, I'm gonna physically write with like a gold marker, and every time somebody donates every week, well, the first week they actually get the sticky note, but following weeks they get a gold star up to 3. Yeah. It's great. It's gonna be fun.
Okay, wait. How do I get this invitation now? What do I do? What do we do? Is it from Realms? Okay, it's Realms.
Yeah,
right?
it's Realms.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Cloudvale? Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. Should be it. Yes.
That is it.
Okay. Pending invites.
To the people that already have Cloudvale in their thing, our normal map is not on there right now. I just figured I'd let everybody know that. And also, if for any reason you decide that you are going to come in, don't thing.
Okay.
Please. Especially while I'm doing this and I'm writing out this name.
Oh, is the realm active, or I'm not sure?
Yeah, it should be. I'm in it.
Okay. I'm connecting.
Yeah, it takes a while. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's like one of the downfalls of Realms is it just takes 8,000 years to load in.
I don't use it. I have a Java server.
Yeah, I used to so funnily enough, I used to own a Minecraft server like all the way back in beta up to release.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, now I got to figure out where I am. Where you are, actually. That's more appropriate.
I should be like right at spawn.
Oh, I was up in a tree.
Oh, that's probably. Yeah, I'm on the ground. I'm near the body of water.
I'm getting some
Okay. Yay, we can add one more to our list of stickers here. They're not stickers, they're sticky notes.
All right.
Okay. Now, I think everything's good. I gotta open that so that I can actually see what I want to ask you. Oh, it said the server was closed. What do you mean incompatible
What?
client? What? What?
Oh, am I?
Oh,
Did I
that's
do?
why. Yeah, okay, so I was in there earlier and I thought I was still in there, but I didn't realize that I loaded into an old update with Fabric on it. I'm like, what is
Oh,
going
okay.
on? That was my problem.
Wait, I see a fox. Wait, oh, I was thinking that was you. That's a fox. Okay, that should
Close
be a
enough.
compliment.
Close enough.
uh, okay.
Fighting!
No, let
All
me
right.
just see. Maybe it's because I have Iris and Sortex on it. Have the
Oh, wait, did I just look? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I just started up the launcher and I immediately loaded back into Fabric. Please.
Okay.
I'm a little scrambled right now. I just had to do like
Okay.
5 different
No problem.
things. All right, let's see.
Okay. No problem.
Okay.
I just see a world. I don't see any really big improvements here, so I'm
Oh,
not
this
sure.
is a fresh world. So
This is a fresh world.
this is fresh. The
It's
world is
a
your
fresh,
oyster.
a fresh world.
Yes, it's a fresh world.
Yeah, there we go.
It's a fresh world. Oh, here I am. Okay, there we go. Yes, I did.
Yeah, there you are. Okay.
Why? Oh God, why is everything? Oh, hold on. Why am I in? Okay. Options. Video
There you are. There you
options.
are.
Here we
Wait, am I?
go.
Yeah,
All right.
I got my Rhea skin on. Hey, first hi.
Hello.
Hi. How you
I
doing?
gotta
How you doing?
open this beag and then I gotta get borderless gaming up because I forgot to do that part because I'm so prepared.
Wait, let me see.
Borderless. Here we go. No, not Borderlands. Borderless gaming. Your skin is adorable. I can see it. I can see it from my pause screen. All right. There it is. Bam.
Yeah, I did it. I did it myself.
All right.
And one of those. I did one of those online skin creator things.
Like minor shoes.
I think so. I'm not
Yeah,
sure which one it was.
I believe it's called. I don't remember what it's called now. But a really, really long time ago, it was called Miners Need Cool Shoes.
Miners need cool shoes.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
for
cool.
anybody that has not seen what my A-Fresh skin looks like, this is what it looks like.
It
Very
looks
fancy.
great. Looks great. Yeah.
Very fancy. Very nice. Yes.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, they added a thing to be able to see where players are. That's kind of nice. There you are.
Punching trees here. Punching trees.
OMG, her skin reminds me so much of those older Minecraft skins. Yeah, like, oh my god, you're thinking like early 2010s like rainbow skins. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I used to have like a rainbow girl skin before I was specifically Rhea. People were like, "Oh, I love your Minecraft skin." I was like, "Thank you." I still have it, but I just use the Rhea one because it's me. It's more me.
I thankfully did not have to make my own Minecraft skin. I had somebody else make this for me, but
nice.
I have made Minecraft skins. I made Adaska, my mod. I've made her Minecraft skin. I made a whole bunch of friends in the past Minecraft skins and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they added the sideways things now. We have sideways logs now, so
yeah, sideways logs.
Yeah,
fall,
we're better than Bedrock now officially.
And the yeah, and the leaves. I love the leaves that you can actually collect leaves. You don't have to get coal. You can put it
Yeah,
into the furnace,
and
and
it's
leaves
crunchy.
are fine. Yeah, they're crunchy.
They are very, very crunchy.
They are.
Okay, so I mean, you and I both know this. I have also told chat. I do. Oh, is it getting dark?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I
Cool. Well,
guess so.
I. Oh no, wait. We should probably get. Weren't there sheeps around here too? Anyway, let me.
The pig.
Whoops! I just ran the 3-minute ad break instead of snoozing it. Oh well. See you guys
Ah,
later.
no!
I might as well just ask the first question because it's a pretty easy question, especially because I made sure that you talked about it. But
Yeah.
you obviously do a lot of different things, not just content creation, like
I do.
streaming and stuff. What is
Yeah.
the thing that you're most proudest in recent memory?
Well, I mean, not to plug my my album
You are
right
absolutely
away,
allowed
but
to do that.
I am very, very proud that I did that I produced it. I finally got it out. For a long time I was saying I was gonna get it out, and I
You have a little
finally
bugger behind
got it
you.
out. Oh, yeah, okay, great.
I got
I'm
you.
kinda naked. Oh, I guess I can punch it.
Yeah, that's okay. I have no problem
Punch it,
beating up a
punch it.
child, a zombie child, not a real child. I died.
Oh,
I
ah!
deserve that.
Wait, beat it up with the sapling. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Damn.
Ah,
Oh my
die.
god, it's killed us both already.
Yeah,
Stop!
it's both.
Stop!
Wait. Okay, can you punch it with? You can punch it with
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fight back! Fight back! Oh, there's a second one.
Oh, great.
Cool. Anyway,
Harry and Larry,
continue.
okay.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I'm very proud of my album, and come on, baby zombie, don't turn into a drown. Gonna turn into a drown.
Nope, not yet.
Yeah. Anyway, hey.
Get back here.
Okay.
Yay! We're
There
safe
you go, you got the advanced
for now.
For now. But for how long? Yeah, I'm really proud of my album. It's on Apple Music and Spotify, and I think I already said that, didn't I?
Yeah. Was
But
that
yeah.
was that a pain in the ass to try and like get that approved?
I
have no idea how that works.
Actually, it did give me a little bit of trouble because there are certain protocols you need to actually do different from each streaming service.
Right.
So there was like a discrepancy between I have a new remix of my original theme. And they were like, it said New Beginning Remix, and they didn't know if New Beginning was an actual remixer, the name of a remixer, or if it was just the name of the remix. And I said,
weird.
no, I'm the remixer. I remixed it myself. And it's just the name of the remix. And so I had to get that straight with them. Oh, we got a skelly firing at us. And for another one, I had to make sure that they had the name right for the lyricist. So yeah, I had to. It was kind of a pain in the neck to get it actually produced a bit, but it's actually worth it. It's a digital distribution package that Reverb has, Reverb Nation has, and I've worked with them for a little while, so I've known kind of what to expect, and that they're pretty decent about it. They also make CDs. Thank you. They also make CDs that they can cut CDs for you. If you want, it's a different package. The digital distribution is just the streaming services.
I'm gonna have to get a
they
physical
can-
one. If I get a physical copy, would you sign it for me?
Oh, absolutely.
Sick.
Yeah, I think they have that. But I'll look into it. um, yeah, I would definitely. Now that they don't have the vinyl thing,
Mhm.
but actually I've never had a vinyl. I'm really I'd get really happy if they had a vinyl.
There's a bunch of skeletons over there that I refuse to perceive.
Oh, great. Yeah. Oh, here we go. No, okay.
Oh, a
I
village.
usually burrow myself into. Oh, there we go, village. Yay.
Oh,
Yeah. A burning village.
I didn't do it this time.
Don't
Was there
blame
anything
me.
in here to begin with? No.
Okay. Did I do that? Did I do that? I think I did that. Okay. There's a bed.
That's
One.
it for this village. Is literally just like 2 buildings.
One bed.
Oh, there's more. There's more back here. Okay.
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 Let me get
How
beyond the
long
burning
did
trees.
like total? How long did it take you to like come up with this album, produce it, and then
Oh
put it out?
well, see, I had been writing these songs that are on the album for most of my streaming time. It's my time streaming. So it's so it took I guess you could say it took 4 years.
Wow.
But
I accidentally just punched him.
because yeah. So I did I did it gradually over time. It wasn't.
Here, I have a helmet for you. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's cool. Thank you. And it was I guess you could say, yeah, through about 4 years I've been trying to get this together. I had most of the songs done about a year and a half ago. So I just didn't get to doing it until recently. Money concerns and certain things that I had to do. And I wanted to actually remix it so all of it sounded right. Making sure that it all even so it's kind of it's strange because it I don't think it produced it right. And I have to kind of maybe make amends to it.
Ooh.
Here's a bed here, and there's a bed upstairs. You want to take upstairs?
I grabbed a bed. I also have been.
Oh, you're grabbing a bed. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do the same.
I also found some maps, so I can give you a map, and I found a cartography
cool.
table as well.
That's
They're
great.
empty maps, so you can start them up
Okay.
wherever you like.
Okay.
Hold on, let me. There you go.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. How much food do you have?
Yeah, we got it around.
Oh.
We got it around here.
Get in there. Get back into the briny depths where you belong.
Okay.
All right. Anyway. Oh, yeah, we're getting a little swarmed over here. I'm gonna take a step back over here.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Hold on. No. Safety, please. Oh gosh. Okay.
I did it.
Oh yay.
There is one following me though, and he needs to
Okay.
start burning fast. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
All right, we have survived
Okay.
one night, a single
yay.
night. Oh.
Oh wait, nope. I just died.
Did you die to fall damage?
I, yeah, I just died of fall damage. Yeah.
Oh, you're not
Okay,
over
wait,
here,
hold
huh?
on. Yeah, let me see if I can get over there.
Oh, I can see your blip on the compass.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's kind of neat, huh? This compass thing?
Yeah, I am so glad they added something like this.
To find each other again?
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
That's fantastic.
I'm trying to get over here.
All right, I'm gonna pick up your items that way they don't despawn.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say one of our community members, I guess a couple of our community members really, also make music.
Oh, cool.
One is more like instrument based music, and then the other makes electronic music, and he's
Okay. Yeah, I do both.
yeah. Okay, so have you seen the video of me absolutely dunking on that person who gave me an AI generated song?
I can't say I have.
So back
Um,
in May, I had somebody message me on TikTok and they were like, "Hey, I would love to make I'd love to make a song for you." I was like, "Cool, no problem. I would like that." They were like, it's going to be free." I was like, "Oh, that's even cooler. I will absolutely take a free song." And they
Oh, cool.
made it
Yeah.
in like less than 12 hours. And I
Wow.
was like, "That's cool, but also kind of suspicious."
Yeah.
And I was like, whatever, it sounds great. I've heard their music. Their music was pretty good. And I just
Hello.
realized it now. Here we go. Let me give you this. Let me give you half
wait.
my bread. One of those bad boys.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, I don't know where your helmet is. I don't have that.
Oh no.
Oh no. Let me give you your pork
That's
chops.
okay. It's okay. I can get another. I actually got a pig over. I punched a pig coming over here.
I have food.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though I should probably eat because I'm literally at 1.5 hearts, but you know, we like to live dangerously around here.
Yeah, true.
But back to the story. So they ended up making a song, and one of the community members was like, "Hey, I'm pretty sure the song is AI generated." So we listened to it.
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, it sounds it. Here's the reason why." And I asked them about it, and they immediately got defensive and then blocked me. So basically, I was like, "Hey, if this person says that they want to make music for you, just know that it's AI generated music. It's not music that they make with instruments and stuff like that."
Yeah. I've looked at AI music begrudgingly, and yeah. The thing is about AI music, it can produce stuff that does sound legit in some places, but it's not. You're not gonna get the customization and the true art.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the soul.
You're not gonna get the soul of an artist when you actually do make AI music. It sounds like other things, and it sounds way too perfect.
Right.
The way too perfect thing is a problem. Yeah, like you said, the soul of something is, and I know people are like, yeah, well, it's music, but at the same time, um, when you legitimately make it and you
Uh-oh. Did we lose her? Yes. Yes, we did.
percent better because my connection's lost. Oh.
You ran away from stream. How could you?
Oh no!
In the game. You ran away from the game too?
Oh gosh!
I thought the collab was going well.
Yeah, I was talking. I was trying. Okay, here we go. Let me get back in to failed to get VNet status. Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah, take your time. I'm actually gonna.
My ISP can be a little wonky at times, so let me join back in. Here, wait. Okay.
Oh,
it can get weird.
This is definitely irrelevant to everything that's been talked about, but y'all, the new computer case is literally on its way here. It's a couple stops over. So we might actually be able to do that PC building stream on Saturday. I just figured I'd let everybody know.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah, so you were saying something and you didn't finish your sentence.
I need to be joined. I need to be on version 121.8 to join the round. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on Fabric. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. That's funny because I was in it before, but it was no problem.
Yeah.
Now it's a problem. Okay. Let me get to 8 and
No, Bean. I opened up the box and got that in it. There was no case. Okay, I actually didn't even mention this, but recently I got a PC case, or I bought a PC case for the new PC that I'm gonna be building. And I opened up. First of all, the box was not at all in the shape of a PC case, and if you've ever built a PC, you already know that's a bad sign. So I open it up, and the only thing that... It's a big box, but it's not big enough to hold a PC case. That's number one. But I opened up the box after I was like, man, this box is really light. I opened up the box, and the only thing that was in there was like a busted processor where all the processor pins were smushed in, so it was basically unusable. And like a processor fan. Like an old processor fan that would not work with like today's computers.
Terrible. Hello. Okay.
So needless to say, I had to send it back because it wasn't the PC case. There she
here.
Lost in thought. No, Aphris, the case is the box. Hilarious. This guy just trap himself in here? You good, pal?
I am making pitchfork. Not pitchfork. Let me think.
Sword?
No. Why am I blanking out? A
pickaxe? Gotcha.
Yeah. I was gonna try to get some.
Yeah, I want to delve into it. I think this area over here is like stony, like they're just stony hills. So I think we can probably pop in over here. I think there's gonna be caves.
Yeah, I was just trying to get myself a sword so I can do a stone sword.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, so I'm an absolute monster. I'd literally just dig it out of the side of a villager's house. I have no care in the world.
Okay.
But I did find.
I'm so OCD about that. I don't want to disrupt their buildings.
Yeah, I mean, I have some things in this game. Like, for example, you didn't notice it earlier, but there was a cod that flopped up onto this.
Oh yes,
onto
I did
land.
notice it.
Yeah, and I pushed it back into the water. Like I could have just killed it or just left it there, but like I don't know, poor fishy, it's out of the water.
I'm one of those poor souls that when a creeper actually blows up the thing, I want to put the ground back to the way it was before.
Oh, that's just etiquette. That is just straight up etiquette. Like, if a creeper explodes and you're the reason why, you gotta rebuild it.
You gotta rebuild the
Yeah,
ground.
you gotta rebuild it. But
Okay.
creepers now are not as scary as they used to be. So back, I mentioned this.
Yeah, definitely.
That I started in beta, and in beta, creepers were absolutely terrifying. Basically, they moved faster. That was number one.
Yeah.
And whenever they were about to explode, hold on, stand right there, right there.
Yeah.
Basically, what they would do is they would come up to you, and then they would strafe around you to blow up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the blast radius was bigger, and also it hurt more. So like,
yeah,
it was, they were MLG. You had to make sure you knew what you were doing. They were scary.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really, I guess I can't really say this because I don't think of myself as like somebody who, I guess, a vocalist. I think of myself as somebody who can sing.
Okay.
And I guess only for the reason is that like I'm not like properly trained.
Yeah.
But
I'm not either. I'm kind of myself trained.
yeah,
But,
I had
yeah.
I had somebody be like, "Wow, you have a really nice voice even though it's untrained." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks." And then ever since then, everybody in my chat has been simping over my voice, and that's why we're doing another karaoke stream soon.
Okay.
Give me a second. I do have a Amazon package. Yes, I will. Give me just a brief moment. I'm gonna actually ask you the next question when I come back. I just gotta grab the PC case.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
That's fine.
Go on. Entertain, chat.
Okay.
Or entertain chat. I guess whichever one comes first.
Yeah, and hello. I'm just like building my weapons here, my tools. Okay. And I'm gonna try to get this. Okay. Maybe I should bet. We should bed. Well, Everest isn't here, but oh, it's nice to get my sword out there. Here we go. Hello, Sanctuary. Hopefully, oh wait, oh shit, we got some company. We have some company. Get over here. That's just a sheep. Okay. That's fine. I can get some torches here made if I can find some of those. I saw some coal.
I am so back. Oh, I didn't realize it was nighttime.
You want a bed?
I have one. I have one right here, actually.
Yeah, okay.
Bam.
Yeah, let's sleep.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so there's a lot of music-centric stuff here in this community, even though like my main goal is more like mental health related stuff, because that's just
that's cool. That's I like that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the like all of my charity related stuff is vaguely mental health related. I was originally raising money. Yeah, I had to switch my charities, by the way. I didn't even tell you that. I was originally doing Trans Youth Equality Fund.
Okay.
But they were first of all, the on Tiltify, they only had it so that PayPal was the only way that you can make donations.
Okay.
But also they were like, yeah, we're actually trying to advocate for like, I don't want to say gender affirming care because
Yeah.
it's not, that's too broad of a statement. But essentially what they were saying is like, hey, we want to make sure that people who are like, yep, my child is absolutely trans and we can start the operations for transition right now at the very, very young age of 2 years old.
Oh.
And I was like, I'm not sure, because truly, like, I just recently learned that there's like a whole study about like genetics and stuff like that, and how it's actually like a part of our genes and can be passed down, which is remarkable, honestly. But like, I think the person who would know is the person that is probably going to find out their identity, so maybe don't change it for them.
Yeah, 2 years old, that's
I was thinking like, 13, 14, 15, when like kids are like really finding themselves as they grow into adulthood, but like 2 years old is just kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
2 years
so
old, that is kind of
it's a very, very low number. And like,
I
obviously,
don't think you should
go
be
ahead.
making many decisions for yourself at, well, I guess it's not making decisions for yourself.
Yeah,
It's
at that
somebody else
point,
making a decision for you.
right.
Yeah. I'm all for it being, if somebody is uncomfortable with the way they are, that they should try to make themselves happier in whatever way they can. But at the same time, 2 years old, that's kind of a
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a very wild thing to, I mean, even, I guess, even in that case, like, even if it's just hormone blockers, I feel like that's, like, for somebody who can't make the choice of their own for that, I'm still like, ugh. But
Yeah,
go ahead.
that's 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 like hard.
I know we got a little too
I
real
can't
in here.
imagine,
Sorry.
I can't imagine like a 2-year-old really understanding the whole thing of it, but I don't know.
Yeah, and like, I don't. Oh, go
It
ahead.
all depends on the case of the person. I mean,
Right.
I can't imagine 2 years old. At 2 years old, kids thinking
Yeah,
that they
probably
can
thinking
do
about getting
that.
food and watching cartoons. Like,
Right. I mean, that's yeah. I don't even remember what I was doing when I was 2 years old. I mean,
Saf is coming in with the hard
yeah.
information, and I appreciate them for that. So thank you very
Um,
much, Saf.
yeah, it is also the hormone blockers are reversible. Yeah, it's you can go off of them. It's not like surgery, where surgery is like you kind of have to know, and there's a lot of stuff before you get surgery that you go through. But hormone blockers, yeah, they're reversible. They definitely are reversible. They will not hurt you. They will not they'll just slow your growth.
Right.
And prevent it from actually happening. Yeah, it should be up to the child and the parent. Yeah.
Anyway,
Um,
to
2
shy
years
away
old
from
is
that
2 years old
absolute,
is kind of wacky though.
yeah,
I would be
absolutely.
like, let them grow a little bit.
Well, I am infinitely glad that I decided to make the choice to switch anyway, because I was like,
Yeah.
I just got to do it straight through Twitch. So we're just doing the Trevor Project instead, which is absolutely another wonderful
That's fine.
thing.
Trevor Project is something I recognize. I recognize the name. It's definitely something that I think is legit and cool, and yeah.
So yeah, but it's been a wonderful experience changing it because I
Yep.
don't have to think about having my chat do 2 forms of identification to sign up for PayPal just so they can donate $5. So that's pretty neat.
Yeah. Yeah.
We hate PayPal. All my homies hate PayPal.
Oh,
But
right.
yeah, so I would anyway, I feel like I've tangented off multiple times off of like one thing, but the
That's
thing that
okay.
I wanted to get to that has to do with I guess just like absurdities. So we're kind of tying it back as
Yeah.
it's kind of a silly question, but you see kind of a lot of memes of like the trans girl starter pack, and it's like, you know, the typical the skirt that you can get on Amazon, or like getting into music
Oh.
production, or playing what is it, playing Guilty Gear and stuff like that. Like, do you think that there might be a little bit of truth to that because of like things that have been put
Yeah.
in place by like internet culture, or do you think that that's just like it's just a weird happenstance and
Well, I
people are
don't
just
know.
pointing it out?
I don't know. I I
They're
I
more like
can't say that
memes. They're not like specific.
yeah, I haven't really honestly I haven't really come into the seen them, so I can't really I don't really know anything about those the memes and so forth. But I do hear stuff about, you know, trans culture being um it, it's been more talked about than it was for a while, and now I mean it's more politicized than it has been.
Yeah.
I guess it has always been somewhat political in the sense that you know, trans people started the whole it was trans people that started the whole um pride movement
Right.
and with Stonewall and stuff. And so it was always there, but I don't exactly know what things you're talking about.
It's
Truthfully, I haven't really run into
I
them.
get like a whole
But
lot.
I'm
Go
also
ahead.
autistic, so I don't know. I stay in my own bubble, you know,
We also love our autistic homies around here as well.
yeah, I'm at least I'm neurodivergent. To be honest, I've been actually trying to see if I've been trying to get a diagnosis if, what exactly I am. I believe I'm ADHD autism, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I have
As
combined ADHD.
as well as the trans element. So yeah, and I am a little older, so I'm coming at this late in life, and so it's it's very it's very uh I'm the late comer to all of it.
That's
But I do like that internet has allowed us to know that there's people like us out there. For a while, it felt like, you know, well, we were only the only people that identified that way. Me and my spouse, and then we got to we did have we tried to get to a community, but they were kind of weird. Uh, I have to say it's strange. They there was a community that we did face to face this communal meeting, and they were kind of um the people there that were running it. Some of them were okay, but a lot of them were just fighting amongst each other, and I was just like,
uh,
okay, I don't really need to be here. I'm a
yeah.
little weird about just people arguing and stuff like that. I you know, but and they seemed like they really weren't um um I wanted them to be a lot more friendly than they
Yeah,
were in that sense, but
approachable.
it was like, okay, I feel a little
Like
reserved.
being in a pond full of sharks.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit, but yeah, I'm all for people understanding who they really are, and I know that's your be who you are is your thing, and that's really cool.
Yeah,
Um, it's
and
ex-
I love that.
it's exactly what it is. Um, and and to truly be who you are, sometimes you do need to make that change and make the transition and think of yourself. The I think the crux of the thing is to actually think of yourself in the way that you wish to think of yourself. And sometimes it does take being physically that that way to think of yourself. But I mean, just like putting on, just like putting on makeup for a woman, for a girl or something like that. If they want to think of themselves as beautiful, it's the same type of thing, or to see themselves as beautiful. Um, it's in your mind, really. Sometimes the makeup isn't the thing that makes you beautiful, or sometimes the trans thing isn't exactly the thing that makes you beautiful. But at the same time, you need to you need to at least come to that um, through some way, and hopefully you will find that way um, to actually find who you really are and the beauty within you.
Right.
Um,
And that's kind of the big. So, for anybody, I mean, I guess I didn't really tell anybody this, but I was going to ask general questions about personal life and the idea of like growing into this, growing into being the person that you want to be. But Rhea's different. Rhea's very, very different in the fact that she's just like, I don't want to be labeled as that. I just want to be a creator. I want to be an artist. I want
yeah,
to be a producer. And I really
yeah,
loved that so much that I did throw in some things about like, absurdities
mhm,
in like the trans
yeah,
community that are, more memey than,
mhm.
political or anything like that.
I,
Um
yeah. Let me
and
say,
Go
I
ahead.
have nothing against the trans community at all. I believe that the trans community is wonderful, and the messaging is very good. I don't want to say that I'm against it. All I just want to say is that there is more to me than just being trans in that sense. Um, for me, it my artistry is very important to me, regardless of being trans, regardless of my gender or anything. My music is me, and it's authentic in the sense that it really is my own expression. Um, I've I've studied, I've learned music from different places. I've been creating for a very long time now, so it's not so much that my music is transgender people music. It's just music,
Right.
and I don't think of it. If somebody wants to say, "Well, this is transgender music," um, for someone else, that's fine. I'm fine with that. If somebody wants to identify to a certain music genre as that, it would be interesting. But honestly, I don't think of it as any different than me being cis or heteronormative or anything like that. Um, it's just music. It would be like if somebody wanted to say, um, I mean, somebody could say, well, David Bowie was androgynous um, glam rock. It doesn't really it doesn't really matter about the androgyny there. It's just it's David Bowie, and he was doing, you know, he was doing music and glam rock during that time, and you know, it's
Yeah, it's like if somebody were to say that like George Michael was like gay 80s pop.
right.
And like in my
The
brain,
gay
I'm just
doesn't really
like it's
matter.
just like it's just baby making jams. Like it's 80s
Right.
music.
Right. Exactly. So it's yeah. I feel I do feel it's like a matter of fact thing that I'm trans about my music creation, and I identify as trans, and I have that, but my music is my music. My transness is my transness.
Right.
And I could say that, yeah, there's a little bit of crossover here and there, but for the most part, if I'm making like classical music, I mean, nobody's thinking when they're listening to Star Wars by John Williams who he's sleeping with or anything. It's just Star Wars music, you know?
Right. What, you're meaning to
And
tell me that he's sleeping with a woman? I'm listening to straight people music?
no, it was a Wookiee. I'm sorry to tell you, it was. I am not. That was a joke. Don't take that to the papers.
Yeah,
It's,
don't
it was
take
a
that
joke.
out of context. We love Wookiees around here as well.
But he yeah but there have been some trans composers like um when I was talking to you about
Right.
Wendy Carlos, who did the Tron soundtrack, the original Tron soundtrack, not the new Trons, the
Yeah.
original Tron soundtrack, plus the classic big seller Switched on Bach, which got people back into Bach. It got people back into Bach.
Yeah. They were so Bach.
They were so Bach, yeah. Yeah. I'll be Bach, you know. But but she was a hero of mine, and yeah, originally and I shouldn't drop it. I shouldn't drop the dead name, but originally they went by a male name, but changed over time. Kind of like you know, kind of like the oh gosh, what am I thinking of? The filmmakers. They did The Matrix. Wachowskis.
Yes.
They originally had their dead names, and then they transitioned, and both of them, and became their other personas.
That was scary. What the fuck was that?
Just a second. We got a raid and there's a clip going.
No,
Bullis
I
Kitty,
could
thank you so
hear
much
it, and I
for the
could still
raid.
hear it when
Welcome in,
things
guys.
happen.
I'm April Tywin. I'm Owen Davey, VTuber and variety streamer, and we have with us RheaRainbow, who is VTuber, streamer, music producer, and V artist.
Thank you.
And I just watched somebody
Double
die in
tap!
Liar's
I got
Bar.
double kill! Oh, hell yeah, yeah!
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
We're doing like a kind of lax interview here. I'm raising
Okay.
money for the Trevor project, and I have brought on creators who also just so happen to be a part, I guess, colloquially a part of the trans community. I want to say colloquially because, like, obviously, like, there's a whole thing of like culture versus just like being who you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I was originally doing it for trans youths, but I guess we have just reached the entire LGBTQ plus span, which includes myself, in order to raise some money for youths. So yeah, if you want to learn about her and the stuff that she does, she just recently came out with an album that you can check out literally anywhere. It's on basically everything. And also
It isn't
check
on
out her
YouTube
Twitch.
music yet, but I'm thinking maybe expanding it to YouTube Music and a few other things. Uh, but yeah, it's on Amazon, it's on Spotify, it's on Apple Music, it's on Pandora. Um, it's mostly my theme song, other songs that I made for other VTubers, and Safi's theme song, and
Hmm.
there are some throw-in songs there. Some of my background music that I use, and my thematic VTuber anthem, "Good Vibe."
Yeah, yeah. What music software do you use?
Oh, I use primarily Ableton Live.
Hmm.
Um,
I've fucked around
but
with Ableton a little bit.
yeah, it's really good. It keeps things very in time, and uh, and I do use FL Studio as well. Um, I I have I've gone into Pro Tools a little bit, but it doesn't really run that well on my computers.
Hmm.
So I need a better like high end computer for Pro Tools and that type of thing.
Yeah,
I do use for some of the stuff. I do use Sibelius or MuseScore.
oh, I've
A
never
little
even
bit
heard
more
of
for
that
my
other one.
they're for my my more classical pieces and stuff like that. But
That makes a lot of sense why I haven't heard it.
yeah, yeah, they're more music notation software
Hmm.
type of thing. So when I'm composing in that, it's not me performing. It's me actually putting in the notes, note by note, making stuff.
Yeah, actually, like
I don't think on my
composing things.
album. I don't think on my album I actually have anything like that. Uh, I don't think I have anything from MuseScore in there. So it's probably mostly FL Studio and Ableton Live.
Is it like is the entire album mixed genres, or do you have like a specific theme?
There are mixed genres in it. In fact, it goes. My first theme song is just a pop song of um, my it's
I
my opening song, and and then it goes to uh, an incidental song called Joy, which I start out my streams with, and then it goes to a reggae piece. So yeah, there's a bunch of different genre within the music. Uh, the reggae is really a Bob Marley impression that I did.
wow. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've met any person that's like, yes, I make music, and it's like, oh, what kind of music? Reggae. It literally never happened. And
Yeah, man, I do the
I
reggae.
love reggae like so much. I
It
love
was
all kinds of
fun.
music though.
I honestly don't usually do reggae, but it was fun actually. Kind of listening to it, and I learned the different instruments, and I tried to just um, make them as best as I could
Mhm.
to sound like it. And um, I while I was working at Borders, which I did for about 8 years, um, we used to listen to Stephen Marley, and
Mhm.
he sounds very much like Bob Marley. So I had this I had this a VTuber friend named Bloody Bear, and I thought I would make him a reggae, and he's kind of a low key, very low voiced, and kind of chill guy, but I loved his name Bloody Bear, and I made him this little song for himself, and he was so happy because he said he never got fan art This
Oh,
was like the first fan art that he got, and he was like, "This is it's," and it's in a song, and he was very happy, which made me very happy too. But it was a, it was me doing a Bob Marley impression, and like, bloody bear, bloody bear, everybody's a bloody bear, bloody bear. He's like, just a little bear, with a life of strategy.
oh my
So
god.
there's a little piece of ode to Bloody Bear right there.
That's gold.
Thank you. It was, yeah, and I was just doing it for fun. I just here Bloody, check this out, and he was like, oh wow, I love it, and he put it on his stream and he was like dancing to it. And I was like, "Oh, I made him happy." And that was the first one I did. I did a few others. It took a lot of time, but I did them, and I I practically I just um
Oh,
I
there's another
heard them
village
pretty
over
much.
here.
Oh, really? Another one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
yeah. I did one for my friend Maddie Kuma, and one for Sapphire.
I feel Maddie
Um,
Kuma sounds very familiar.
Yeah, Maddie Kuma. She is she is um Rema's um partner. Rema does the throwing system, the tits throwing system.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
And
wow.
Maddie is the mascot from that. I
Right.
was
That
pretty
makes
good
sense
friends with
now.
her. I was pretty good friends with her from the beginning. I watched her for a while. I was when like right before I was going streaming, I was watching her and talked to her a lot. And so I made her a song, and then with Sapphire was a mentor to me. She was in fact, some of her videos were the videos I used to actually make my Vroid model, my first model, my
Wow.
first Rhea, and she's just amazing. Everybody loves her from her community. They're um, they're the gems community, and there's a few inside jokes in there for the community and stuff like that. But I made these 3 songs that I wanted to do a lot more for people, but things got a little tough, and but I did. I started to do the song "Good Vibe," where I name dropped a bunch of people in it, but then I was like, I don't really want to name drop a bunch of people in the
Yeah.
song.
I mean,
And make it
it's
like some people get left out, or some people get like, I don't want to be in this song, or I just didn't want to be like that. So I ended up taking that out, and "Good Vibe" is kind of just an anthem for VTubers. It's you know like sometimes you don't feel like going out and being social, but it'll put you in a good mood. It's kind of that whole idea, and so good vibe, it rests on that, the idea that being a streamer is awesome, you're just connecting with people, and and it's a wonderful feeling, to actually vibe with people, and just be there, and talk to them, and you know and get to know them.
yeah, because
And
streaming is like a great. It's not just like a means to an end to connect to people. Like you can genuinely make good friends,
uh,
just through streaming alone. And
yeah,
I mean, I literally met my partner through streaming, so it's like.
there you go. Yeah, yeah. I've met some really good friends through it. and it it really is wonderful. In some ways, it's saved my life and made me a happier person.
I
Um,
agree. Totally. I can totally relate to that.
and it's something that I feel like it it kind of rounded out part of me where I feel like um I wanted to have something social with people. I wanted to do something because I felt very in my own cubby hole and kind of not not really able to fully I because I have the problem with being neurodivergent, being a little awkward sometimes, or most of the time maybe. Um, I I don't make friends often in real life. I'm shyer that way. I'm shyer when I'm off stream, and and it gets me out of that. It being online and just being um this persona of myself. It makes me a lot more. Oh, there's a creeper. It makes me a lot more. I'll just
Yeah, I was having
try
a,
to get
a
them over
panicked
here.
scramble to get out of there because I was like, "Ooh, there's a thing there that there is a zombie right behind you." I got it.
You got it.
But yeah, that's kind of like the best part of streaming, not just streaming but also content creation is like you affect people that you don't actually even see.
Yeah.
And I know I'm not going to see every single, person that was a part of a video that got 376 views. Like, I don't have those
Yeah.
376 people in a room, but
Yeah.
I know that they were at least like, huh, this is funny enough to watch all the way to the end. Or, like, they were like, oh, this is actually really funny. I'm going to come and join the stream and say hello, like Elucinia, who's in the chat right now.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's what I didn't want.
And like streaming is
Okay.
also like a big way to connect with other streamers and make friends that way. Like you have absolutely no idea how many new and nice people I've met just because I play Dead by Daylight.
Oh
Like
no.
you'd think that you'd find some of like the most vindictive, mean people
Yeah.
playing Dead by Daylight because you're literally out there just killing people. Like,
Yeah.
but they like all of the people that I met through Dead by Daylight are some of the most wonderful people
Well,
I've had enter
that's
my life
awesome.
recently.
That's awesome. I don't get into that game, but at the same time, I understand because there are some people that I absolutely adore who play it, and I wish I could get into it a little bit more, but I just don't like fixing engines while I'm being chased by unstoppable people. It just
Yeah.
doesn't. It's just the game just doesn't speak to me
Yeah,
that way. But
it's go ahead.
I do love playing with other people and collabing with other people. It's amazing. I have a few friends that really love Dead by Daylight, and they did try to get me to play it, and I was like, okay, I'll try it. I finally try it, but I I I like playing horror games like Repo and Phasmo and Lethal Company and Content Warning and all of those and
Yeah, the what
um,
one
the
YouTuber had
collaborative
called
ones.
friend slop.
Friend Slop.
Yeah, friend slop.
That's cool. I do like that.
But
But
yeah, that's like I mean, I guess it's not technically a horror game, but like Peak is also like a big one.
yeah, right. Um, I love playing Peak as well. But Dead by Daylight, I honestly, I don't get into the actual game of it. I like playing with people, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. But I don't like. I don't want to chastise people for it. I understand people love it and they enjoy it. So
No, that's okay. You can chastise
yeah.
people who play Dead by Daylight.
No, it's I there's a lot of people I really do like that play it, and it's wonderful for them. It's just not wonderful. It's not one of those things where I really like playing it.
Yeah,
In fact, I don't like playing it.
It takes
that's the truth
a
of it.
bit. Well, here's the thing: is like playing Survivor is.
Yeah.
It's a whole different ball game. Because if you're playing it with somebody that you're like they understand and they teach you the game, and it's like they make it fun, then it becomes fun. But it's very hard to be able to teach somebody how to play the game while you are also trying to strategize not dying. But you should absolutely pick up Killer and kill people instead. That's way more fun.
Well, I actually played what was the game? What was that game? Let me see. Hold on. Something like it. My friend Heartless got it for me. What's
There's
the name
Killer
of it?
Clowns, Texas Chainsaw Massacre,
Prop Night.
Prop Night. Yeah,
that was like a Dead by Daylight clone, so to speak. And I was like, oh, this is kind of a Dead by Daylight clone.
Yeah, it's like half it's like half DBD, half prop hunt, right?
Yeah, right. But I do like I honestly there's two things I don't really get into. Is the excessive I don't like games that like have excessive gore, like lots of blood and
like
lots
the
of
new Mortal Kombat games.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's okay. It's okay if it's pixelated. I'm not that squeamish about it, but just when it looks photorealistic and lots of blood, lots of gore and everything all over the place. And I don't really like the dirty thing too. Like they usually make things, and maybe this is just my own escapist thing, is that I just don't like. I don't like when like horror games are like everything's dirty. It looks all like grimy and gross and like, and maybe that's so. I don't know if that's
note to self: if I want to make a good horror game,
neurodivergent thing or something. But I just don't like it when it's like everything looks dirty. It's like if you even sat there, you'd be like, ew. You'd have like grime and dirt all over.
You might catch something you definitely didn't come in with.
I know.
Yeah.
It's that, and that's all the blood splattered all over it, and it's like, I don't really like.
I think a really good example of, like horror that is actually like mostly clean is probably the worst section in any video game ever, in my personal opinion, is have you played Dead Space 2?
I know. I've heard of it, but I don't.
Okay. So I'm not gonna spoil too much, but long story short is you go back to the ship from the first game, and the ship by then has been collected, and they're basically cleaning it up. So in a lot of places, there's like tarp down that's like affixed to the floor, and everything looks like a lot cleaner than when you last saw it. So everything feels very not right.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. And then like obviously horror Dead Space stuff ensues, and then it just becomes even more terrifying because you're literally just reliving your nightmare. But yeah, if I ever want to make a video game, I'll make sure that it's going to be in a very pristine, like borderline, like you could eat off the floor clean, like insane asylum.
Because it would be worse. It makes it even even more sus.
Or I'll do like reverse We Happy Few, where instead of taking your joy, like when you don't take your joy, everything is like horrid looking but still very clean.
Okay.
But okay, well, I have a couple of questions that aren't in the list. So one is,
Sure.
Saf had mentioned that you do BGM themes through your coffee. How much does that cost?
Yeah. I do. I've done a few for people here and there. It's not like I do I like to do it, but the business really hasn't taken off that well. But
Right.
I do it.
Well, if that's the case, I may look into that. As well as potentially like an actual song. But the other question is, if you could pick any genre from what I exude from my personality or what information you get from my model, what genre do you think my music would be in? I'm genuinely.
Oh gosh.
No, there is no wrong answer. It is totally what you
no wrong
personally
answer.
think.
Okay.
I guess the only wrong answer is country.
Why now? What do you have against country?
I ain't got nothing against country. I just don't like the music.
Okay. No. Let's see.
Technopop is a very bold choice. I like it.
Technopop.
Yeah, I like the boldness of that choice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I was wondering like like a little bit of 80s like retro synth pop with a bit of ska influence.
Ska influence. Oh, you got me. You got me there.
Like English beat type stuff, or the Police if you're going like full on
Sick.
rock.
Sick. I'll take it.
But kind of with a now type thing.
Yeah, so it's like a modern sort of synthy take on like a that you know what, I feel like that would definitely fit into my repertoire of music I listen to.
Regata de Blanc.
But
as Sting and the Boys made their one album, Regata de Blanc. A very good album.
I listen. Would you believe me that I listen to a lot of very angry metal music?
I can see.
Yeah, I listen to all kinds of music really. Like I listen to rap, hip hop, R&B. I listen to all different types of like electronic music.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I mean, going through my chat knows going through my music playlist is an adventure.
Oh, that's awesome.
One moment I'll be
really
like, oh,
like
sick, I get to listen to Andromulus. And then the next moment I'm like, oh, cool, Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, I'm kind of varied myself in that way. I do love a lot of different musical genre. And I sometimes feel like that's difficult for people because they kind of just want to think of you as in a certain way, like musically in a certain way, and like, well, you're a metalhead or you're into K-pop or something, and it's no, I like a lot of different genre of music. I'm into bossa nova. I'm into
I love bossa nova music.
Old time bossa nova is just fantastic. Such wonderful music to chill out to. and
Or get
even some new
absolutely
stuff.
infuriated with.
Yeah.
Go
I'm
ahead.
into lo-fi. I'm into EDM. I'm into opera.
Interesting.
I'm into old romantic ballet score. I like ABBA. like um uh I like Led Zeppelin. I like a bunch of different pop groups. I like the 80s, I like 90s. Singer-songwriters are wonderful. Just it's all over the place for me. And I think Louis Armstrong, jazz great, once said it right. It's like there's only two types of music: bad music and good music.
Yeah, really.
And it's just good music is good music, no matter what genre it is. It's always gonna be. You can and music always knows. You can tell with music. It's always good when it's good, and sometimes it's bad when it's bad.
Yeah. It's good when it's good, and then there's falling in reverse.
Right.
Or let's see, what's another one? Limp Bizkit, I guess.
Yeah.
But there was something else that I
Maybe
was
Nickelback
legitimately.
or,
Oh yeah, is
Rebecca
like
Black or something.
yeah. See, here's the thing. I can't fault Rebecca Black because she got handed a bad hand. That's totally
true.
not her fault. Because she absolutely made a comeback with the song Saturday and absolutely killed
Okay.
it.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean,
haven't given it a chance yet.
it's definitely not Friday sounding, I'll put it that way.
Okay.
But yeah, I also listen to stuff like big band and Motown and like a lot of like
there you
jazz
go.
music and a lot of like atomic age music and stuff like that. Like
Oh yeah.
I can really thank Fallout for that, honestly. Oops.
Okay.
But yeah, I have
Well,
a very
it's
large.
is Fallout is I haven't played Fallout. But is it the thing that brought back Country Roads?
Yes, kind of.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah,
well then,
it was in
yeah,
Fallout 76.
yes. Okay. And that's why everybody knows Country Roads.
Yeah, it's like they're also the ones that brought back I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire by the Ink Spots.
Okay.
Yeah, Fallout 3 was
Yeah.
was the thing to that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's fun.
what's Big
Country
Iron?
Roads goes back to my like childhood because my mother used to play it on guitar to me, and it was like she was a John Denver fan, so I was like, everybody's singing Country Roads now. Oh my gosh!
Do you play a lot of instruments?
I play guitar and I play piano.
Oh.
And I play virtual instruments as well.
Right.
Sorta. I don't really play them. I compose for them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know that you can, obviously connect a guitar or like obviously a MIDI up to your computer, and you'd be able to record all of that inside any sort of like recording or music making software.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever interacted with you playing piano. Staff is saying you play it a lot.
I'm not a great performer on piano. That's what's terrible about.
Well, are you a great player of piano though?
I get nervous. I'm okay. I'm just okay. I'm not a real good performer that way. it takes me a few tries, you know, and I I don't have the finesse. So I've been trying to kind of find songs to do on piano, to do a few piano, like maybe a piano. I haven't played guitar in a long time. I'll tell you that. So it's that's even more daunting. But I have played piano. I've kept up with piano, and I may do some piano streams in the future. But I can't put a date on that. I can't commit to it yet because I did one a long time ago, and I felt like I wasn't ready enough, and I felt really kind of embarrassed by it. So I kind of want to get back to it, but at the same time, I want to feel more competent. Um, right now, kind of don't. um, and I feel more competent actually making the music and through the DAW and producing music. It's a little easier that way because you can go back and you can undo.
Yeah.
With live performance, you can't undo.
Yes,
It's just what it is.
I totally get it. Have I ever told you that I've done karaoke not once but twice in front of 2 different crowds I didn't know?
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, so a person that I was dating a couple of years ago was taking voice lessons, and they did an open mic night, and I did the song Remembering Sunday by All Time Low, and people were like super excited about it. They were like, wow, that was actually really good, but nothing. And I'm telling you, nothing was more nerve-wracking than when she was like, we should go to more karaoke. I was like, sure. She's like, yeah, this is a live band karaoke with a bar that has like a specific stage setup, so you're going to be in front of an actual crowd. And I'm like, oh wonderful.
Oh boy.
And
that's
I did,
like a lot of pressure.
weirdly enough, I did another all-time low song. I did Dear Maria, Count Me In. And I genuinely had the crowd like going. And it was
awesome.
It was the most thrilling thing ever. I got down.
A big feeling.
My heart was pounding. Like my hands were shaking and everything. I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that." And I grabbed like a thing of water at the bar, and somebody came up and was like, "Dude, that was so awesome." I was like, "Thank you."
I think performing is a great feeling. And streaming is kind of like that. It's a little more chill because you just because I think people, well, on streaming it's like people know that things happen and it's okay. But when you're actually performing music and stuff like that, and you're hitting a wrong note, or you're God forbid, or you're doing something that is
what a crowd could potentially consider butchering a song.
It just all of a sudden you go, I wanna hide. You know?
It's funny because
all this.
I was more nervous doing my first karaoke stream than I was actually going up and doing physical karaoke in front of a large crowd.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Because like these are all people that I know in some tangential way or another.
Yeah.
So it's like I feel like, you know, the threat of like getting absolutely cooked is more real. But I genuinely don't think I've had anybody really comment negatively on my music or on my singing, which is good because that's the entire reason why I'm doing another one. Which, by the way, hold on, quick shout out to the stuff that I'm doing. Yeah, we are still raising money in case anybody forgot. At $500, that's when we're going to be doing the karaoke stream. So if you guys want to get it's not going to be exactly $500 here. It's going to be $420. Because I raised the $80 for TYEF, and then I was like, I'm just going to minus the 80 from that and then just go with the 920 for Trevor Project. So $420. Let's get there. And also in like $5. we get
Let's
me
go.
doing a Bob Ross episode.
You
Um,
gotta put on the Afro wig.
yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna take my
Oh, man.
my tablet stylus and I'm just gonna beat the devil out of it. But yeah,
Yeah.
this is like perfect segue. Is I was gonna ask, if you could personally pick up any talent that you're not fluent in, or like a talent that you've never done before, and you could just get it instantly.
Oh,
What
wow.
talent would you think that would be?
Oh, there you go. It's a perfect answer. Art. I I've drawn a little bit here and there that's been okay, but I take a long time doing it.
Yeah,
And people have been like, "Well, you should keep on doing it and do it." And I'm just impatient about art. I I don't I don't think my art is good. I get impatient about it. I Every time I try to do something, I think, "Oh gosh, this is terrible." It's just I'm really down on my own art, and I wish I could pick it up, and I wish I had a flair for it. I just don't. And visual art is so important in today's world. Visual art is so like even like in comparison to music, people don't get it unless there's a visual with it. People don't understand music unless there's actually a visual going on with it. And I
right.
learned that I was actually a part of the hit record community of you know his name Everjoe of the record hit record community and and people weren't understanding my music until I actually put some sort of visual representation of it on there, and then people started noticing a little bit more. It's 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 a definite uh, thing. It's like people don't really think of music without a visual anymore,
Yeah,
and
go ahead.
I don't know how to describe that. It's like they're almost clueless about what's going on with it. You know?
Yeah, I mean, the
Um,
thing with music is like obviously dependent on how you perceive the music itself. Like you want to paint a picture of what you think, that music, comes out to visually in your
yeah,
head, right?
right.
So,
Hmm.
um, like, I mean, album covers are literally like the perfect example of being like, this is
Yeah,
what the um, this is what the album's theme is gonna be like,
yeah,
in the art. So,
right.
um, you don't really have to do a lot of that, but like, honestly,
Yeah,
doing your like thinking of like your own stories and your own visuals, um, in your imagination for like music. That's kind of the reason why I
yeah.
love music, is because it takes you on like such a journey.
Oh yeah,
Is yeah, just having that image in your head whenever you think about something. Because I mean, this is gonna be, of course I'm going to shove this in here because I absolutely love the band Dayseeker. They have an album called Sleep Talk, and the cover album is a woman that is in a tub. You can only see her arm and the top of her head, and then there's a disco ball over it. But like the
oh,
actual song Sleep Talk does not give me that vibe at all. So it's like
oh,
like visually when I imagine it. So it's like, yes,
yeah,
this is the theme where like, yeah, it's going to be aggressive, but it's also going to be sad, and it's also going to be somewhat of a bop.
mm,
Um
yeah,
but the song itself, I don't get that sort of vibe. I get more of like a visceral sort of like, yeah, it's a bop, but it's definitely more aggressive than sad
okay,
vibe.
yeah,
And
cool.
yeah, I think that's kind of the thing, is like people do less imagining, especially now
Yeah,
with AI, which I'm not
right.
going to get into.
Yeah,
The only thing I will say is that AI art isn't art, and AI music isn't music. You have made an AI generated image and an AI generated song, which are
Yeah.
not relative to their art. Oh, you're still here. I just like walked around like halfway around the world and then just looped back over here. I was like, oh, there you are. I want to go to this cave.
Yeah.
There is no cave.
I'm in. I started a mine.
Where?
Just on the side of the like in the back of the village, the side, the mountainside. Just burrowing into the mountainside. Now I don't know how to get up.
So blind.
How do I get up from here? I should have.
I'm like looking, but I don't see it. You made like ow. Oh, I found it. Okay. Yay! We're actually going to be doing the mining part of Minecraft. Because I've been running around. My rampant ADHD has been making me run around in circles for like an hour and a half.
Yeah. Usually if I'm talking, I end up doing the same thing. I run around and I'll do all the ADHD things. I'll do the or OCD things. I'll fill in all the holes that have been caused by creepers, or I'll make the in the villages. I'll make I'll take the shovel and start taking the grass out of all the village paths.
Yeah. Or me, where I will just keep running in like I was running around the border of the garden earlier. I do a lot of that. Or like I'll trace something with my mouse. So I'll just I'll be like, oh, there's a torch there. I'm just going to circle it with my mouse, so that's just what people see. Nobody can see any of that anyway, because I still have this image up because I'm dumb. Anyway, continue. I've been running around this entire time with the image of the thing up to show my donation. Which,
well,
by the way, you guys should definitely
know where
do.
you are and how many donations you need.
Yeah, we need more, guys. We need more donations.
Come
and if you want
to,
if you
gotta share.
If you would like to donate to help save the lives, actually save the lives of young LGBTQ plus people, please donate. Even if you can't donate, that's totally fine. If you could share the stream around, I would really, really appreciate it. Yes, I mean, it's less mine diamond and more run around border of garden and talk.
Yeah.
Because I get super distracted. I really need torches and everything. You're so good at math. All right, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have a cat meowing very loudly in the background, so if you hear that, I apologize.
I did have my neighbor playing guitar for a while. I can actually hear it through my headphones, but I think they're not playing as much now.
So we had a long talk earlier, obviously, about like how you would rather be seen more for your identity and accomplishments and accolades rather than, you know, obviously like what gender you identify as or who you have in your bed. What do you think is like the first step that any person in this sort of I don't want to say box, because I don't want to put it in like a thing where somebody's like trapped, but somebody who's kind of going down that path completely unintentionally, what do you think would be a good way to, like, a good first step in order to delineate, like, hey, I'm an artist first, whatever my personal stance is second? Because I feel like a lot of people just kind of put themselves in that box, and then they just kind of stay there, and then they're like, I feel very burnt out because I want people to notice me for me and not, you know, or notice my art for my art and not because of who I am.
I would say just do what you do. I do what you do and do it as well as you can. Because people are going to judge you no matter what.
Right.
But but at the same time, I I do I do feel like um telling people that um as as much as you like jumping out of the closet as much as you can is a good thing. Because you don't want people to go, well, oh, this person, I didn't even realize that this person was trans and blah blah blah, and they have a weird thing about it. Letting them know that you are that kind of gives them a heads up, says, that and I don't know if it's safety or what it is, but at least you're being honest with them, you're being upfront, and you're being, if at least in my way is when talking about like streaming and stuff, I wanted to let people know that I was trans because I didn't want people to go, oh, well, it's a girl, but it's got kind of a guyish voice sometimes, and I didn't want that. I didn't want them to, so I wanted to be totally transparent in that way, but I also didn't want it to be something that was something that I was relying on in a way, like, hey, if you're a part of the trans community, you're gonna dig me because I'm trans. It doesn't work that way. So
right.
It's for me, it's always been I'm the first to say it. I want to be the first to say that I am that way, so that it's not a big discovery. It's not. It takes it away from.
Right, yeah, you're taking power away from the specific situation, right, so that the conversation doesn't have to happen to begin with.
Right, and if they say, well, you're trans, and I'll be like, yeah, you're right, I'm trans. So
yeah, congratulations,
that,
detective.
Right, so but also I don't really want that to be the only thing that people take away from it. I would rather to be judged for my own art in the way it is, and that it's just my own expression.
Yeah, I mean, that's
so.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it's the way I'm rolling. It's the way I want to be. I do like that. That's I don't know how to describe that. It's I'm at a loss for words here. It's like I want to be known as a person that does stuff just normally, but also that the fact that I am trans is just a fact. It's
right.
It's not. I don't think of making music to promote trans awareness, though I could do that at some point, but and I'm all for doing things that do give trans awareness and even LGBTQIA awareness. I'm all for it, but I want to just be a person. I just want to be an artist for being an artist, and I it's funny because I think of like movies where there's if there's a trans person in a movie, often that becomes one of the points of the movie, and in some ways I like that, but in some ways I don't, because it also is like, well, if I like it when things are
sorry, I just got a heart attack.
Oh no!
Somebody just donated. Angel, thank you so much for the $15 donation.
No.
That scared the hell out of me. We're at $80 now, so 20 away from 100. Oh my god, I am so sorry. That was so loud. Oh my god. You know, you guys don't hear an alert sound? That was so loud for me. Hold on, let me... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hold on. Multiple things are happening right now. Did I just find...
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta get to this... Hold on. I gotta get to the village because there's a zombie coming after me.
Oh, guys, at the same
Okay,
time.
okay. All right.
Shit, I need to get out of here. I put myself into a hole here.
Okay, I think we got it to work now. Okay. So, whenever the next time somebody donates, it should be fine. Oh my god, why is this villager opening up this door and just leaving it open? What is wrong with him? Anyway, I find this now?
Okay. This is a dead end.
There we go. Okay. Now that that's all set up, I fixed that, so if somebody donates, you should be able to hear it, number one. Number two, I was gonna say, yeah, I think that's kind of the thing is, like, and I feel like this should be for, like, anybody, is, like, you know, nobody, I guess I said it earlier, is, like, nobody really knows George Michael as, like, the gay 80s pop artist. They just know him as an 80s pop artist, right?
Right.
And
yeah,
that's kind of the thing is, like, you should be known as Rhea and Rhea alone, regardless of what thing you decide to, you know, raise awareness for, even if it's something you align with or something that, you know, is, I guess, exclusively a part of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do identify as a person that I identify as trans, but I also identify as a musician. So it's part of just the idea of, well, trans people can't make music, so it's not a big thing, really. It's just that.
It's the thing that,
we
like,
we all have different things. Like, some trans people will you know, manage a grocery store. You know, it's just, or some people, it's just whatever we do, and whatever we find ourselves to be good at, we gravitate towards doing. But
that's just speaking out for literally, like, any human being. So it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's... God, now I'm getting followed by a spider. Can I just, like, be left alone for 5 seconds? I'm trying to talk, damn it. But that... that brings me to a point that I wanted to make in one of the questions that I had.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment, sorry. I'm currently dying and also dying in the game.
No.
Anyway, sorry. Swallowed my own spit and it didn't go right. Anyway,
So we'd be sleeping.
I think that, like, it's perfect that we're playing Minecraft for this because RheaRainbow is, like, one of the, like, biggest things when I can think of, like, oh yeah, it's weird because, like, I don't personally want to synonymize the idea that Lena is a trans person, despite them being a musician, because they're just a musician. But, like, literally everybody I know is like, oh, it's RheaRainbow, the trans musician, the trans music producer. And it was just like, Pigstep isn't even that good. Like, at least in my personal opinion. Like, Oh god, I'm gonna get so much flack for that. But
Oh,
yeah, I just like
wait, what was it again? It's like,
yeah, they're gonna be like, did you just say Pig Step was mid? And the answer is yes, it is. But
uh,
in my personal
yeah,
opinion, like it has nothing to do with who they are. It's that I
yeah.
just don't like the song.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I
And
know.
I
I'm
feel like
like,
the idea that people are like incentivizing the idea that like, oh, they're a trans music producer. I don't know what Pig Step even is. It's one
yeah.
of the songs that's in this game that like a lot of people
Oh, okay.
like iconify essentially. And
I like
it's
some
all
of
right.
the. I like some of the. Oh wait, are they the? Are they the new producers that
Yeah,
did the newer
they're one of
stuff?
the newer
Newer
producers.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas the old um stuff, yeah. I like a lot of the music in Minecraft. It's really kind of chill and kind of cool. Sometimes it's a little erratic when it comes in, but a lot of it's cool. A lot of it's really kind of neat. Right. Um especially the old stuff.
Yeah, I mean that stuff's just
But
iconic. Like
yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. The piano stuff and the I even like some of the new electronic stuff. Maybe that is picked up. I don't even know what. I honestly don't. I
yeah, I
don't know.
mean,
I just play
hold
the
on, can
game and
I
it's in there.
hold on give
But
at S hold on, I'm checking to see if I can give myself a jukebox here so that we can share it.
oh, okay.
I sure
Yeah, there we
can. Slash give at S
go.
music disc pig step 1. Perfect. All right. Let me, because they have other music that I guess I could type in music disc and then we can
Yeah.
pull them. But the thing is
Over
like I
here.
don't know who made what. All I know is that people
There you
just
are.
iconify the song, and it's all right. Like it's nothing major, but like, oh, is it even gonna play? Because I don't think I have the music on.
Yeah, here.
On.
Okay, yeah.
I don't hear the
I think I've
music.
heard that.
Am I deaf?
It's playing in my game.
Oh, that's why. Oh, it's still not playing for me. What the hey?
It isn't.
Oh, there we go. Like, it's not a bad song. It's just, it's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
It's okay. I have to admit.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's all, I can I'm good with people's opinions about music and stuff like that. My I mean I like Chicago, my spouse doesn't. And uh
Chicago the
it's
place or Chicago the musical?
the jazz rock band. Um
Oh, yeah.
so
I
it's
forgot that was
so it
also a thing.
yeah, but um and like I honestly I have yet to hear a Taylor Swift song that I really really truly enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, the
but
thing is like
but
they're certified earworms, but they're never good. They're more
yeah,
like ear
yeah.
leeches. Like,
Yeah. I, I I like her as a person too. She's kind of cool, but yeah,
Egg!
and I've wanted to like her music more than I actually have liked it. So it's hot take.
I,
Rhea hasn't found a Taylor Swift song to really jam to.
I mean, you know what? I'm going to make a more radicalized opinion here when I say this,
Yeah.
but Taylor
Oh,
Swift is literally the missionary position of music. That's
Yeah.
right. I said it. It is default dance music. It's just glass of milk, like that, just a straight glass of milk, not chocolate milk, not strawberry milk. It's just a straight glass of milk, but like as music.
Okay.
But yeah,
I
I think my biggest thing is like with this whole idea of like making this specific person synonymous with their identity.
mhm,
I'm I guess my question is worded poorly with the
mhm,
way that the setup is now, but essentially what I was going to ask with this question is like obviously it's going to be a culmination of like Jesus Christ. Sorry, music kicked
uh,
in. Like obviously Microsoft is probably going to pay well. Obviously people are going to like the person
yeah.
because they're like, "Oh, this is a trans music creator and I can identify with this regardless of whether it's with the music or the identity or
Yeah.
whatever."
Yeah.
But my entire thing is like, do you think that the idea that she potentially makes more music with that sort of moniker of the idea
Mhm,
of being like, yes, I am a musician that just so happens to be, you know,
mm.
trans, or do you think
I
like
don't know.
people are more in line with the fact that the music's just not bad music, they're just a good music maker? Like
I don't know,
obviously
really,
it's go
honestly.
ahead.
Uh, I don't know uh if it's uh bet if it makes it more popular or more or less popular. And I mean, there are people that just don't want to deal with or don't even want trans people to exist. So
Yeah,
I
that's
mean
a
that I
whole
mean
other
there's
can of worms.
I mean I won't go into that,
Right.
but there's people that want to kind of just erase trans people. So on one side, um, it could be a detriment to her. On the other side, there are people that maybe want to say, well, you know, I should listen to her music because I am an ally or something like that. But I don't. I mean, and maybe that's a good thing to do, but you know, giving it a chance. I don't think people need to. I mean, if people don't like my music, and I'm trans, then I'm not going to be offended by I don't know. I'm not gonna be. I'm not. People's opinion of music is subjective.
Right.
It's very personal. So if they don't like my music, I'm not gonna say, well, they're against trans people. It's not that. It's definitely not that. It's just that they don't like my music. Um,
Yeah.
and I hope they do like my music. I hope they like it for
Yeah,
just
you should
being music.
definitely like her music that's on Apple Music and Spotify and the other website that you mentioned that I
Yeah.
definitely remember and just said right now, act like I did. Um and definitely go
Oh,
and
you
check
gave the
out that
record to
album
me.
like right now. But yeah, I think
But
like my big thing is like, do you think like the idea of like that, you know, where people are like, oh yeah, they're definitely making more money because they're a trans like I feel like that's
I
personally
don't know.
bullshit, but like um
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think so. I like I said, I think it might be more of a detriment. But honestly, I don't know of any people that are like, well, I'm going out there to look. I want to get some music. I want to get some good tunes, and I want them to be trans
yeah, I
tunes.
want
You know,
them, yeah,
I'd
trans
be like,
tunes.
what is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. You know,
It's obviously when a song or an album transitions from one genre to a completely different
there you
genre.
go.
Oh my god,
Kind of
I
like
really love this trans album that starts out rock and immediately goes to like deep south banjo country. like,
and
like
somehow
it's
ends up sounding like Dvorak's Light Symphony.
oh my god.
I yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think it is kind of semi brave, I guess, to actually be saying you're a trans person in like modern society.
I think.
Not not
Go
not
ahead.
not patting myself on my own back, but you know, I would think it might be a little bit more advantageous to keep it quiet.
I
But again, like I said, I have reasoning to say, I'm saying it first so that
yeah, so that nobody
nobody's
has
gonna
the
actually
control.
right, right.
I think at least now more than like I don't know, say like 20 years ago. I feel like
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say it's like problem solved, but
Right.
it's obviously become a lot more accepted, which is fucking great. Like I genuinely have not had any like interaction with anybody who was even remotely trans adjacent until like 2021. So like
Yeah.
the obviously like this was around for a really long time and it was called something
Oh
different,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
you know,
But
now
it
more than
used to
ever it's
be
definitely more accepted, at least when it comes to like younger generations.
it used to be that um everyone thought of
Can I
trans
help you?
people as
Sorry.
trans people as drag queens and transvestitism and stuff like that, and that's it really wasn't something I could identify with. I didn't really. I'm not. As much as I am. Oh, there's some there's some string down here.
Oh, there's a funny little guy following me. Where's my
Uh,
sword?
it's nothing I really did identify with. Even though I am technically now a streamer, and I do my own stream. I don't think of myself as flashy or anything like that, or fabulous or anything like that. It's just not to make fun of it either. I understand people wanting to take what is uh, their own beauty and going with it. Um, it's understandable for me, but it's just not me. I'm but here I am a VTuber, so but this is uh I feel like with what I am presenting, it's more authentically me
Right.
than what I might be thought of um um you know uh face to face. I feel like Rhea is authentically me.
Yeah, with
The way
streaming
I
it's
would
like
be.
almost like it's like another limb
Yeah.
basically, where you have like full control. I mean, I guess not full control. Sometimes the tracking is really wonky, but
True.
yeah, you have like full control of what you can and will not
Mhm.
share with that specific thing. And that's kind of the same thing with like
Yeah.
obviously AFRES and IRL AFRES, and a lot of other VTubers can relate to that. Is
Yeah.
like, I'm obviously not going to sit there and be like, well, I'm this and I come from, I mean, I guess I do share all this information, but that's because I want to.
True.
But not everybody's like, oh well, I'm from here and I do this and I do that. And with streaming, you can kind of do that in a way that
Mhm.
is either accepted as like a false reality of like sharing a story, or you can just be as real as you want. And there's some
Yeah.
people that absolutely take the whole story approach of being like, like, oh, I'm Aphris. I am a god that has been around for a very long time protecting you know, humans and giving them the breath of life, and I live in this secluded area in the sky that, you know, can't
Yes.
really be seen through the clouds or
Yes.
whatever, and then there's just me, the guy from you know, the guy from New England. So it's like I try to break that sort of wall
Yeah.
that, you know, a lot of streamers can absolutely keep that facade up so that, you know,
Mm,
they can feel as safe and protected as possible. But
mhm.
for people like you and I, where we just kind of use our avatars as like an extension of us, it's a lot easier to be able to kind of share what we are and how we feel,
Yeah.
as it doesn't take on the form of us despite it still being us.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it is.
That was really hard
I
to
mean,
explain.
I can try to yeah. I can say that Rhea is authentic and it really is kind of me, but then it also is a more heightened, more uh more pro charmy version of me where I'm a little bit more I'm a little I've I've gone for the jokes a bit on my stream. I've gone to I've said things that I wouldn't normally say if I was just if I was just talking to people in real life. But
Yeah.
um and I think that comes from uh well originally my inspiration was Gargara. Gura, who's now not Gura anymore.
Yeah.
But I saw Gura, in fact, singing "Country Roads" in a video, and I was like, "This is amazing! I can't believe this person is an anime person." And then just this was a long time ago, and I was like, "She's so cool!" And I can't believe that she's actually doing this, and it's like live, and it's and I got into, well, okay, how do people do this? How do people get this gig? You know, and I thought, oh well, you know, you probably have to be hired by a company like Pixar or something, and it's like this huge company that has all these names and stuff like that. And there's all these people working, make her look good, you know, and stuff like that. And then I realized it's people can do it with their own computers, and it's just. And I was like, no way, I got to do this. And immediately, once I knew that I was able to do that, immediately I heard RheaRainbow, where are you? And I was like, that's me. That's RheaRainbow. And this is where I am. This is who I am. So you know, it's become a part of me, definitely. I never even thought, oh, you know, I'm gonna be named Rhea.
I really love the idea that it clicked for you musically the same way that
Yes.
it like VTubing clicked for me and streaming clicked for me with just me wanting to act to try and make the world a better place.
Oh, there you go. That's wonderful.
I'm not sure if you've ever watched Anthony Padilla's I Spent a Day with VTubers.
No, I should.
So it was back. First of all, it was back when V Shoujo was still a thing, but also
yeah.
it had Iron Mouse, it had Nanners, it had
Okay.
Silvervale, and
I used to love Nanners. She was amazing.
And it had Zentrea, and
right.
It literally just boiled down to a single sentence. Like, I watched the whole thing. I was like, all right, this is kind of cool. You know, people can just kind of stream virtually and they don't have to really show their face.
Yeah.
But when everybody was plugging everything, Zentrea was like, donate to your local charities. And I was like, that's it right there. That's it. It literally took like 6 words maybe. And I was like, this is what I want to do.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, in fact, my friend Bloody, I have to say, the guy that got the reggae
Mm-hmm.
um song, he always streams for charity. He's always doing charity streams. Almost I've never seen him stream without without it being for charity. He's always doing that, and it's really really cool. I I do it. I stream for my own self a lot. Oh gosh. Okay. The iron golem
What
just scared
happened?
the crap out of me. Okay, it
I'm
just
not
beat the
at that
crap out
village
of me.
anymore. I gotta go find it.
No, it's fine. I'll get there. I'll get there.
Oh, we've probably
Alright,
fallen asleep around there
yeah. Okay.
pretty
It
recently,
is
so.
night.
Ray and I do a charity thing for Christmas usually. I did a charity thing for Christmas once. And oh. She got sick and went to heaven.
Great. Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I just got thrown off too. We go
But
back.
yeah, always doing stuff around the holidays is always really nice. My biggest thing is and I'm not faulting anybody for this when I say this. Me personally, I did one thing around the holidays and it did fine. But I was like, I'm not sure if I want to do charities around the holidays because, like, obviously a lot of people are like, you know, spending their money on gifts and all types of stuff, and like, you know, it personally makes me feel like an asshole being like, give me your money.
Yeah. I hate asking. Honestly.
I try and at the very least be on stream so that, you know, for these holidays, because, you know, like New Year's, Christmas, Halloween, stuff like that, you know, people are usually home or alone.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, if you can give them that sense of like, I guess, hey, I'm here because I don't want you to feel alone. That makes me feel good.
That's wonderful, yeah. Oh jeez.
I know the rain is coming down really hard.
The zombie kid after me now. Oh great.
Ew.
Please just leave me alone.
You can use me on the compass as a way to get back.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Perfect.
Okay. Oh, shit. The zombie's still after me. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, we've kind of just been tossing questions and chatting back and forth, so I think it would be totally fine. Because you've already answered the last one by plugging, because I told you to plug at the very beginning. But my last question, which is kind of a cop-out question, but I think it's still very important to everything that we've talked about so far, is if there's one thing you can say to your younger self about you, your content, your identity, or the world, what would you tell them?
It's...
Should probably sleep.
I don't want to say it's... I don't want to repeat the whole it gets better thing. And honestly, I don't know. There are always challenges. I'm not actually in your... not actually in your
Oh, are you not in the VNet at all?
I'm not in the VNet anymore. I just realized that.
Oh, okay. So you're still in the
Yeah,
lobby. It's just that, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Connect. That's totally fine.
Because it does, it is, things get better, but also new challenges arise. But I don't think, if I were to tell my younger self about it, I would say that, being adaptable is very important. Try not to hang on to things that have hurt you and try to make them into strengths, because that it's hard to do. It's a really hard thing to do, but at the same time, it's very doable. You can do it if you really put your mind to it. Um, I think that you need to hold on. You need to. Things will get better. Um, there will be challenges still, but they're different, and you will be a lot in the future. You will be a lot more confident in yourself. You just have to enjoy the journey of getting there. I think. Um,
I think that's the big thing that I do hear a lot of people say is like it gets better, and I always, I mean, other than me being pessimistic,
yeah,
I always think like nothing really gets better. You just get stronger, kind of like a
I think
shonen
that's
anime.
valid. I think that is valid. You understanding how to deal with things more is and getting stronger is very much why it gets better. Yeah, there is also finding like people and and trying to find your people is a very very good thing. You might eventually you do find people. I think for most people you eventually you do find people. So you gotta hold on. Um, but even that can be challenging. Um, but you do get stronger. You get stronger with things that if things hurt you, you get through them. And there's also I, I do believe that each one of us has inner strength to get through it. It's just you have to really find that, and it's hard sometimes to find that. Um, but you have to persist. You have to keep going because uh, that's the point of all of it. You have to you have to find some some strength and something to back you. And um I want people to know that somewhere out there there's going to be somebody that actually does help you, does feel for you, and something that you just have to find them. And sometimes they're not the people you want them to be. Sometimes they're different. So just keep on going, keep on going, keep on trying. Um, I hope I'm still connected.
Yeah, no, you are. I was just listening. I didn't want to interrupt you or anything.
No, no problem, no problem.
I think with that, obviously, whenever whenever you kind of take a hit with some level of trauma, your brain is like, all right, I can definitely recover from that more easily now that I understand the threat. And to a lot of people, like it's scary that like it can be their own mind, right? And that's
Yeah,
kind of like the whole thing with why I'm decided to raise money for the Trevor Project. But
yeah,
like it's an idea that, like I said, it doesn't get better, you just get stronger, is like sometimes
yeah,
the people that you do find along the way may not be conventional, like you said, but they
mhm,
are there. And sometimes it may just be a random stranger on the internet. Sometimes it may be one of your
yeah,
best friends. Sometimes it might be somebody that that's like an ex that you probably shouldn't be talking to, but you know, but ultimately filling your life with a way to make it out okay, obviously without committing a crime, is genuinely what we all kind of need, because like even like far into adulthood, like obviously, you know, there is definitely an adult depression, and I'm sure more people have it now more than ever. But like in these specific situations with like youths that are like 13, 14, 15, like they are not only just feeling the feelings of like getting older, like for the first time in their life, and actually being able to grasp that sense of mortality, but also like you are now grasping the idea that there is more to life than just what is within your circle, and that is already enough of a weight to bear. So like people making it infinitely worse by just being assholes, like that's all stuff that you need to protect your heart from. Is like, ultimately at the end of the day, you're not going to remember all of the things that hurt you, so don't let everything hurt you.
And you also gotta it almost seems like our memories are filled with a lot of things that did hurt, but I think you have to kind of make it a point to definitely push to remember the things that went good in your life too, to you know, recall days where things were very, very good, because there are those times. There are those times that things will kind of be better, have gone better for you. Those days, and they're there. You just, a lot of times you don't remember them. You take them for granted. I don't think it should be taken for granted. I think in judging how your life goes, having those moments that are there in your past that have been beautiful, or have made you feel loved, or made you feel human. I think those moments really matter, and you need to hold on to those moments, and cherish them, and make them part of you. You know, try to make something like that happen for somebody else too. That's kind of good. If somebody did something good for you, try to pass that on. Try to help somebody else, and because it does matter. It really does matter, and you can do it. And it just a simple giving to a charity is part of that. Just and giving advice, um, or you know, helping somebody out with I don't know, just moving, or being there for somebody when they really need you emotionally, or
Yeah, like an act of service.
yeah, just um just anything you can think of that you there's more than you know that you can do for another person, and I think doing that for people is a wonderful thing.
That's actually also a really important point that I feel like I should make, is like, do things for yourself that you would do for your friends. And that is such a confusing and heavy thing to say, is like, do things for yourself that you would absolutely do for a friend.
Yeah.
Because ultimately you have to.
I sometimes need that. I sometimes need to to hear that.
That's crazy. So, my mod just decided to throw things at me, so that means that, she is looking to throw things at herself, and you shouldn't do that. That's not nice. Hi, Rosie. But, yeah, where was I going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, doing things that you do for other people immediately, like, you really do have to treat yourself like one of your friends, because if you don't, like, things are going to not only be infinitely harder because you are just going to keep fighting yourself like your own worst enemy.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you're going to succumb to all the things that, you know, are already pushing you to buckle under the pressure. And it's like, you know, we know you're stronger than that. Ooh.
But also, yeah, make sure when you're doing something for somebody, make sure it's, I mean, don't give them your last food, you know? It's like,
yeah. I mean, if you're charitable,
you're gonna have to judge it whether you can do it or not for somebody, you know?
Yeah, don't compromise yourself for the happiness of somebody else, unless you know they would be more than happy to do the same for you.
Well, yeah, or at least don't give so much that you don't have enough for what you actually need.
Also true. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like when somebody has 70 and you can give them 30, give them 30. When, you know, they have 50 and you have 25, you know, if they give you 15, that'd be great. But don't give them 100%.
Yeah.
Ow. I am now stuck out in the middle of the open, and I am getting shot by every single skeleton ever in the world.
I am trying to get there, but I don't think I can help.
I am very, very far away. I may have done some mindless wandering while we were talking, but I got away.
I'm trying to get to the other village anyway.
Math? What about math?
Sappy
math!
Like math!
You know what? Let me ask a really...
skeletons.
Let me ask a dumb question. You have a green folder, a blue folder, and a red folder. Which folder is for math? If you were to pick one of the colors, which one is for math?
Green, red, or blue?
Mm-hmm.
You said green, red, or blue?
Oh, I did.
Blue.
Blue is math?
I always think of math being blue. Yeah.
I always think of math being red.
Really?
Yeah, because I think it's cold and uninviting. And every time I think of red, I just think of, ew, go away. Math.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I always think of math being blue. Difference.
I know this came out of absolutely nowhere, but it.
No, it's cool. I like that.
Red isn't a cold color. Well, I don't think of it as like cold, like the cold color. I just think of it as like strongly uninviting.
Right. Like red is blood, you know?
Yeah. Or like red is anger, so it's like that's very not inviting.
Yeah.
Where blue is considered like literally like every single social media that you use has some level of blue.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Blue is science for sure, or English. Angry math. I mean, I'm usually angry when I do math.
Yeah.
English is yellow. Interesting.
English is. I could do that. Yeah. You know what's weird is I'm thinking about like my old folders for high school, and I'm thinking, was yellow. I remember yellow being like social studies or something like that. And then, but math being blue, I always chose blue for math.
I was an edgelord, so everything I always just had all black folders because they were black like my soul.
I don't know. It's weird to me. I never even considered that I did have different folders. That I also had Star Wars folders too.
Hell yeah. Are you like a big Star Wars fan?
I mentioned it twice, so it must be. Yeah, I do love Star Wars original trilogy a lot more than the other stuff, but yeah, I am.
The other stuff.
The other stuff. I do love Star Wars Rebels. It was fantastic. I like that one. And I do love Mandalorian series. But yeah, I have mixed opinions about the prequels and sequels. Prequels not as I don't really like them as much. But I'm generally, yeah, I think I'm a pretty big Star Wars fan. I'm not a con going cosplayer, you know, crazy Star Wars fan, but I do like it a lot. I'm also not a person that would be like, well, if I like Star Wars, I don't like Star Trek, because I like Star Trek too.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be one or the other. No.
It has to be one or the other.
Yeah, I
like the Stones and the Beatles too. So
exactly.
Right. It's not one or the other.
My biggest thing is like I'm gonna get flack for this. I've said it on stream already, but also to the new people, I might get crucified, and also you might be the one spearheading that operation. I am not really much of a fan of Star Wars. I'm also not much of a fan of Harry Potter, because it has been a huge part of my life without my consent. Basically. Whether I liked it or not, it was there. So
I think I remember you saying that before, and I was like, wow, okay, it's interesting.
Yeah, I definitely said it about I am
thing.
way more vocal about Harry Potter. I think it's also because we might have talked about the whole I think we might have talked about the whole Hogwarts Legacy thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was just like, I don't even give a shit because I don't even like Harry Potter.
Okay. Yeah. I was a Harry Potter fan. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I think
I guess that I mean I still say that the books are really good. The movies were good. But I don't support buying or.
Yeah, if you can watch the movies or read the books for free, I recommend that.
Yeah, go to a library, check out the book.
Yeah.
But
and don't get late fees on it, because that means you're technically paying for the book.
True, it's true. That's neat. The structure on top of that mountain there, like it looks like a spaceship or something floating over there.
What are your coordinates?
I'm in the second village that we just discovered.
Yeah, my coordinates are -880 and -650.
Okay, -834 and 26 are my coordinates.
Really?
I'm in the village again. I'm still in the village.
I feel like I've walked.
I guess I was like I needed some sort of safety, because I don't really have anything anymore. I don't have my my helmet, my armor of any or any sword or anything like that.
Yeah, I got a little lucky here and found a shipwreck half submerged in sand, so
Oh, cool.
I managed to
Yeah,
find some stuff.
yeah, I'm looking at the stream now.
Yeah, now I'm just walking.
Good.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. Where pretty girls are, well, you know that I'm around. Sorry. But, yeah, I don't know why I was going to start a conversation with whatever we were just talking about because I don't remember. Already. Okay, Star Wars, Harry Potter.
Must have not been very important.
That's what it was.
Just kidding.
My brain, like, it works so fast that, like, I will absolutely say something on stream and then somebody will reply to it. Like the whole math thing earlier. I made a whole thing about like percentages and then Seth was like, math. And I was like, math? Because I did not remember what I was talking about. But no, I will say that people that make other things that, I mean, I personally would just say don't buy the books. Don't buy the books. Like, I'd say, like, if you wanna support like Daniel Radcliffe and all of the characters who aren't pieces of shit, like, then you should totally buy the movie. If you wanna play Hogwarts Legacy and support all the people who worked on the models or did the art for it, or you know, really ingrain themselves in the lore, sure. And also, I just want to say right now, I didn't even play the game for that long. First of all, I pirated it when the whole controversy was happening, and I'm so upset about like this whole thing even having a fucking hoopla because literally the character that they were like, oh, this is a trans character, but you gotta be up in arms about this. Literally one of the fucking best characters in the game from what I played. They were so fucking they were like certified badass. Like I'm not gonna get too much into it, but there's a scene where like these bad people come in and they're literally just like, all right, you have seconds to get out of my bar before I essentially put you in a body bag. And I'm like, hell yeah. It's fucking awesome. Like literally, I don't know, I played maybe like a couple hours of it and I was like, that's my favorite character. Like I fucking love characters who are just able to stand on business. And that right there was a queen who stood on fucking business. Like I loved it so much. And then of course all the other characters were typical Harry Potter slop characters where they're like, I'm British and I know spells, and it's like, okay, cool. And I got that's the reason why it was only like 3 hours of me playing the game, is because like it just got very samey. It's like, cool, Harry Potter. I'm uninterested now. But yeah, I'm super
Harry Potter and the uninterested Aphris.
Yeah. Harry Potter and the mildly serious story that really doesn't go anywhere up until the last 30 minutes. But, yeah, I was up in arms about that because I'm like, everybody's sitting here about this fucking hoopla and they're not even giving the character a chance. They're fucking cool. Yeah. Well, like, I totally understand. Like, they're, you know, J.K. Rowling is literally the devil, so... In my personal opinion, don't take that out of actually, yeah, don't take that out of context. That is 100% fact. I do genuinely believe she's the devil. But yeah, that was just one thing I had to get off my chest because fucking, especially because, you know, VTubers literally got like doxxed for that shit. Which was not okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't. With the Harry Potter stuff now, it's hard because here, you know, I was a fan. And before before she said anything, before she actually tweeted those tweets and did all that stuff, I was a fan, and I even was like, okay, well, what's the and she tweeted them, but now the publicist erased it and said that she didn't know and blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, well, I guess she didn't know. You know, she wasn't. It wasn't a thing. You know, I was willing to believe her, and you know, I was willing to go there.
And then she went the pirate
When she
software
doubled
route.
down on it,
Yeah.
I was like, okay, because it's a strange thing to have a work that talks about fascism and is against fascism, and it talks about like the Muggles and Mudbloods and and uh, and the magic community's disdain for them, and uh, and then it it goes into um, it goes into you know, just fascism, not totalitarian fascism, and uh, and it demonizes it, and yet here she is, kind of generalizing about trans people and making it a there's no trans person in the book, or there's no there it has nothing about trans people in it, but then it does, you know, it has being yourself is the and having friends is the best thing you can do, and it seems viable, and I think a lot of trans people that were fans feel this, that they took from Harry Potter a very positive thing, and to actually have it being that it turns around and she is a trans bigot and a turf and against trans people, it kind of stung really bad. And um I live in Florida, and you know, I for a while I wanted to go to the Harry Potter thing, but then all of a sudden I didn't, and I haven't actually gone to it in Universal. Now they have a new park with it in it, and I do want to go to Epic Universe, but I don't want to go to the Harry Potter thing, because I feel like when I revisit that, it hurts. It hurts really bad that this was a work that I believed in and was in some ways captivated by, and it stings that what she's actually preaching against in the book is kind of what she's doing now, and I mean, hypocritical, totally hypocritical, you know.
And
I
like also the idea that um she also like tried to get like favor points with the LGBTQ community by being like, "Oh
yeah
yeah, Dumbledore's gay and this character is this and that character is that." And then
yeah
immediately doubling down and then being like, "Oh, trans bad." And it's like,
yeah
are you like are you going to write the law or are you going to break it? Like what's the deal
yeah
here? Like
right yeah
you can't. I mean, that's literally that is like you're going to dip your hand in the honey pot and then you're going to blame the bees for stinging you. Like,
yeah
or I guess
right.
the honey hive, rather, not a honey pot. But it's like,
I I I always try to investigate exactly what is within, you know, what goes on and what actually has gone. And I didn't know exactly what the tweets were and who they were about and stuff like that till I really looked at it. And it, it was, she was supporting a person that was terrible to to a trans person just for being trans. And they lost their job, and she got all bent out of shape about it, that this person that was in public service lost their job because they were,
Rude
refusing
to the
to be,
public.
they were rude to a trans person.
Yeah.
And it was like, all you need to do is just treat, I mean, if you really don't like a person, and you're having to deal with them, and there's plenty of persons. I worked at Borders for a long period of time. There are plenty of rude people. You just deal with them for then, and then you just get them out of there as fast as you can. Basically, just treat them normal, and they'll be okay. And honestly, I I don't know. I really don't understand why it's such a difficulty for some people.
Yeah,
Um,
I am the biggest advocate for not treating people equally based on character and not anything else. Like, I am like, oh, oh, you're this race, or oh, you identify as this, or oh, you have this religion. Cool.
yeah,
And whatever, this is your political stance, and this is my political stance, and you
yeah,
know, we may not agree on these things, but that doesn't mean you're a horrible person.
right. I
Um,
mean,
until you become a horrible person.
right, until you become a horrible person, until that's it, until you're actually starting to cause damage to somebody in some way. And I think she started doing that. Um, I mean, I don't want to get on like a tirade about her, and I guess we already are on.
Oh, that's totally
But
fine. We absolutely enjoy J.K. Rowling hate here.
yeah. So, I mean, the whole thing of her celebrating with her cigar, um, uh, the uh, the uh, the English, basically erasing trans rights in the English charters, and that just was like horrible. Um, I and when I think about um, when I think about like, and I don't want to get political here, but like, um, any sort of legislation that may bring some sort of hurt to other people, I at least think, well, these people may have to take a hit about that, and that's not a. Oh yeah, okay. Talking about taking a hit. There's a creeper right outside there. But I always think about the consequences on the other side and how that can be detrimental to some people in some ways. Um, but honestly, um, I don't see where acknowledging people for what they feel should be a big deal. Um, the sports things and the bathroom things, um, not looking. um, I don't know. They're very very controversial things. I have my own views about it, and I know that there's in some ways it is an erasure of other people, and it is going against the rights of other people. But then there's other stuff on the other side, and I realize there's a controversy of it, and part of that controversy is you know somebody hurts because of it, and think I think we can get to a point where we can make it good for everybody. We just have to think of better solutions and not try to take things away from one person or the other in groups. If we actually logically think about it, we actually logically try to listen more than hate, then I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I think with and Sev is just giving an absolute lore dump of everything, which is fantastic because I'm learning things that I didn't know beforehand, even though I already knew that she was a terrible human being and a piece of shit, but that's not the point. Like yeah, exactly. Is like gender neutral bathrooms, they work.
Yeah.
And like I don't
Yes.
understand why people like just I think what the biggest problem is that really pisses me off is they are cutting corners in bathrooms so that you have less privacy, and then they're complaining that you don't get enough privacy because a trans person is in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Just close the stalls and make them gender neutral.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
I've seen some terrible bathroom stalls with like slits in them that you can like see through and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, I don't want to lock eyes with somebody that's on the John just because I happen to look in a specific area and they're looking at me like a goddamn creeper. Like, I don't want that.
And that's not just a trans position. That's
uncomfortability amongst potentially cis males and cis females. Like, it's not even a trans thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at somebody. I don't want to look at somebody in the eyes the same way a dog looks back up at you for protection when they're pooping.
Right. Absolutely. It's awkward. It's terribly awkward. It's and
also sports, like, just separate sports by weight class.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Simple thing. I don't understand the whole. I do understand it, but at the same time, I don't get it how it's illogical for some people to just to I'm not saying ditch gender. I'm not saying that at all, but to just reinstate stuff in a like you said, in a weight class or in some other way to look at it from a totally different angle that would be beneficial for both parties. We need to do that. There's too much this person versus this person in the world, and we kind of need to come together a little bit more. And I don't want to be all kumbaya about it, but at the same time, we need solutions that benefit everybody, and we need to be looking at that a lot more instead of instead of this person wins, this person loses.
Right, and that's the thing is, like, I'll kumbaya with anybody as long as they decide to not put anything funky in my drink. So it's like, I don't care. As long as you're not being weird, like, I don't care how weird you think you are.
Yeah.
As long as you're not weird, you can be weird.
Yeah.
Like, and it's weird that I put it in that context because you totally understood exactly what I meant. Like, typical, like, societally, it's like, the whole idea of trans is weird. It's like, good. I'm glad you're weird. I'm glad that you're you. As long as you're not making a potential move to assassinate me, I don't care who you are. Like, and it's so weird. Like, it's so weird that we're so up our own ass when it comes to, like, holding tradition that, like, you can't, like, you can still have tradition, but still come to an updated happy medium.
Yeah.
Not like Cracker Barrel, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, what am I gonna do with all these drugs I was gonna put in your drink? Put them in yours. My girlfriend, everybody. Can we get an applause for her wanting to spike my drink? She doesn't actually want to do that, I hope. Of course she applauds herself. You self-congratulatory bastard. But no, yeah, I can't even say that, like, I grew up in a household that was like, oh yeah, accept everybody, because I'm not saying that, like, you know, anybody here is like racist or anything, but like my parents and my family grew up in a time where, like, that was more not really talked about, and so they're less hateful and more uninformed. Right? So it's like,
yeah,
I am not faulting them for the information that they at least try to come upon when it comes to, I'm obviously still going to correct them, but you know, I at least admire the idea that they're willing to try and, you know, figure it out on their own.
Yeah,
basically.
It's a good step.
But yeah, I had to basically learn that on my own, and like with all of these interviews, I'm learning more because, like, while, I mean, I guess, yeah, while while I'm sitting here, like, yes, I get to learn more about trans people. I consider you guys like colleagues or friends, depending on, you know, how much we talk, on whether or not we are, like, more like, yes, collabing together is fun, or we are absolutely going to do stuff offline or whatever. Like, I just consider people like people.
Yeah.
And then I just try and go from there. And I'm learning the finer details about people based on, you know, I guess what my assessment is.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why I feel like I'm here floundering when I'm like, man, I feel like I'm being really accusatory with these questions, or really throwing people in a stereotype, but the entire point is, like, I want to break the ideas of those stereotypes and stuff, you know? Especially, I can't say within me as well. I mean, I guess a little bit. Because
Safi's right there. If everyone got to learn about others who are different, the world would be a better place.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is, like, I mean, even then, every world problem literally boils down to, hey, you're not me. And, like, that alone is, like, even with that mindset, it's not set in stone. Which, it's like, it has to be set upon good values. The learning about each other, you know, is set upon good values. Because, like, the idea of somebody being like, what? That person likes men? Oh, and it's like, what the fuck does it matter? Like, are you getting in their bed?
Yeah.
Like, the idea of being like, yeah, this person just prefers men because that's what they're sexually attracted to, because, you know, the genetic makeup and the chemicals in their brain and the environments that they've been in have activated those genes to be like, I am more sexually attracted to these people than these people. And that's also another thing I learned recently, is, like, a lot of people are like, oh, your environment is what makes you. But ultimately, it's set in stone already. It's just a matter on whether or not you activate it with your environment, which blew my mind, because it's really funny, because I learned this completely separate from the thing where I was like, oh, I learned about, you know, how transgenderism is a genetic thing. I actually learned the whole thing about like having like these recessive genes become dominant through your environment by learning about uh the true understanding of psychopaths. So it's like
Uh,
completely different, but like these
okay.
two pieces of information connected, and I was like, wow, that actually like totally makes sense. Is like, you know,
Yeah.
it's never really about the environment and more about the idea that like it was just who you are from the start.
Yeah. Yeah. There is a lot to learn from just learning about anybody um, that is even slightly different from the norm. I think there's a lot to learn if we are to value that information, and I think people should value that information a lot more than they do, or they just end up fearing it. And I think a lot of the fear comes from. I'll tell you a story that there was
Sorry, I
I had a,
just like I had
yeah,
a boost
oh,
of
no problem.
serotonin. Okay, so you know how like you'll see like little sand caves and stuff in Minecraft?
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
oh my god. I hit one block and just knocked down a ton of sand and my brain was like,
Okay,
"Yay,
yeah.
happy brain juices."
But let me. I was gonna say, um, my I had a friend
Mhm.
who used to. Yeah, I used to have a friend that bullied me about being trans and acting girly, and they were very misogynist about women in general, and they
Why am I not
were
surprised?
yeah, and they were just very um weird about me not being masculine, because you know they wanted me to be masculine, um and uh for a while I took I took it, and then I eventually I stopped being friends with them. Yay.
Yeah, because they were not
And
a friend to begin with.
yeah, and then later I learned that they're, you know, um I learned that they're trans themselves.
The
And
projection
you
is
a-
real.
and this is yeah, this is a thing that happens. I think a lot of people, I don't want to say that everybody that is against um um LGBTQIA people, or that or you know, I don't want to say that they're all that and it's just um reflection, but um I think there's a lot of people that do that, and a lot of people that that have that happening, and it's because of the poor state of mental health that we and looking at mental health as a way of like, well, those are I was young, when I was young, my I asked my mother, you know, I need to see somebody. I really need to see somebody because I need to talk things out. And she was like, and I said I need to see like a mental health specialist, like a, you know, somebody at a clinic or something like that. And she was like, no, you don't need to see that. That's for crazy people. And I think that's a problem when we've dealt with mental health as just being, well, that's for people who are crazy, you know. And the same, I mean, the same thing was I thought of with autism, where autism is people that have Tourette's, and they can't listen to anybody, they can't talk to anybody, and there's no way of getting through to them, that type of thing. But this, it's not. It's definitely not. And I've learned that that's a totally societal idea. That's just this fear. It's societal fear, and all of it's like that. People have to get over these societal fears about, because there's no way that LGBTQIA people are going away. You're gonna have to deal with them. You're gonna have to deal with them. The cat's out of the bag.
Uh,
And to say, oh well, we can accept that they don't, are we're gonna make laws to make them that they don't exist and that they can't exist. That's just trying to put a cork on a genie that wants to be out of the bottle.
Yeah, I mean,
It
go ahead.
it's already been out of the bottle. It's already out.
Yeah, I mean, Alexander
You
the Great
can't-
was known to have homosexual partners, so like
Yeah,
it's
it's
being gay has been a thing for a very, very, very long
Yeah.
time.
yeah, yeah,
And it's like the idea that like people have just refused to accept it, even, and I can understand like sheltered people where they're like, I don't understand this thing, so I am going to come to it with a sense of fending off against the unknown, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
even then, yes, you can still blame them, but ultimately you're not going to blame them as much as the people who raise their children to be bigoted or have learned
Right.
to be bigoted over time for any slew of reasons.
yeah.
Cat's out of the bag. One of your cousins is gay, and if none of them are, it's you. A great way to put
Yeah.
that.
That is true.
I only recently learned that David in the Bible was actually had a deep love for a prince named Jonathan. Homophobes are in denial. That's actually based information, and I'm gonna start really bringing that up when I have to deal with like crazy religious people.
Yeah. It's
Homosexuality
there.
is a
It's there.
sin, and it's like,
It's there in the Bible where it's, David is a man of God, right? And then it, was their leader, was a God given leader, and yet was very intimate with a man. So it's like it's right there in the Bible. Yeah, Safi and I know about that.
there's a hell of a lot of stuff in the Bible that people are just like,
Love and devotion to each other. Yeah.
oh, that's just stuff that was written in the Bible. It's not true to any actions that actually happened, but they'll take like the thing where it's like a man loves another man as like something that's like, this is something that's evil because it's intentional and and my Bible says that gay people are bad, and it's like, well, I mean, first of all, it doesn't say that, but
Yeah.
secondly, like the idea that there's, I don't know, potentially kidnapping a poor woman and then, forcing her to have your children and then being like, oh, this is okay, even though I have a wife, which I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure is a very real story in the Bible, by the way.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna get into that.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff. There's a lot of good stuff too.
Yeah, it's like if
but-
they want to take the things that are literal that they think that
Yeah,
they can
cherry pick.
justify, but they take the things
Yeah.
that are metaphorical that they don't want to see as literal.
Yeah.
It's and like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely people that are like, yeah, so the Bible can mean, whatever you truly want, so long as you follow it and you love Jesus and you are devoted to being a person of God, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I enjoy the idea that there's people out there that are more than willing to be like, yes, I interpret the Bible in my own way, and these are the ways that I interpret it. And,
Mm,
you know, I believe that there's some things in there that I personally don't believe, but there's definitely some things in there that
yeah,
I interpret in a way that is more societally aligned with things that are going on today.
yeah,
And a lot of people don't do that. They just kind of follow the herd. Follow the herd.
yeah,
Excuse me.
yeah.
Monitoring best friend remix
So
is so peak.
you already got shoes that you can freeze stuff on, right? Like you're like
Wait.
freezing shoes.
Oh yeah, I have Frostwalker boots. They're only leather
That's
ones.
fucking poop. Okay.
Yeah. Only reason why I'm doing it is because I don't want to swim. Like otherwise, these are
Oh,
kind of pointless to use. I have a.
yeah.
Oh no, wait, these aren't even leather ones. These are gold ones, so they're even worse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess you found them. All right.
But yeah,
It-
it's. I am so glad I don't have to swim this because swimming is very time consuming.
yeah. I am gonna have to go soon because I do need to get stuff, get some dinner done.
Absolutely. I mean, it is kind of late, so I totally
but,
understand.
um,
But yeah,
but I've been having really a lot of fun and having a great conversation.
yeah, I'm glad that um you know, obviously not just the interview, but the conversations that we've had not only
Yeah.
enlighten me to, you know, I guess the individuality of I guess people putting labels on
Yeah. I mean,
I guess trans people and
it's
trans
not a
creators, but also the idea of
it's
like
not a
go ahead.
bad thing. I mean, I don't mean to be weird about it, but it's at the same time, um, I do like I do like that we're open to and I hope more people are open to the idea that um it's just it more or less is a thing that is uh I want to be known as an artist as well.
Right.
And yeah, it's something that I've always had. Um, I just happen to be trans. Yeah.
Right. And yeah, but not only enlightening me about all of this, and that's the reason why I said like other people putting a label on, you know,
Mhm,
trans creators, and you know,
mhm.
obviously trans creators just being like, we are literally just people. So I
Yeah.
just want to be people. Um and if obviously the are you know, any creators or any people that are like, I'm proud to be this, is totally fine. But what
Yeah.
I was going to say, sorry, I started going off on a tangent, is that you've enlightened me about you and
Me.
how you hold yourself as a person, and your thoughts on all kinds of things, not just
Mhm.
absurdist transgenderism labels that people
Yeah.
do. So yeah, and also Seth for providing all of the lore and all the cool information that I got to
Yeah.
learn, and I could potentially also get music that isn't going to cost me an arm and a leg, hopefully. Because Fiverr is a very harsh place to find music.
It can be. Yeah. I I try to make my prices affordable, but also good for me.
Right, and
It
that's
does take a
totally
lot of
understandable.
time. There's a lot of time and a lot of dedication involved in it. So yeah. Um
I can't afford like a song that they're just like, hey, you get one song, and that one song is gonna be like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes long, and you can only have this many instruments, and it's also going to cost $300.
yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm there with the art for that. You know, it's difficult with art. getting art commissions done and stuff like that.
Oh, I am super critical of that stuff.
Yeah.
I'll talk about it another time because I know that you want to go, but like
Yeah.
I've talked about it so much. So
Yeah. Okay. But thank you so much for having me and for playing Minecraft with me. It's been wonderful.
yeah, it's a shame we didn't get to like build a house. I wanted to build a house, but I ended up just like I ended up running away. You're still on my compass. Oh my god. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm pretty far away from you at this point. Yeah, I'm at negative 1460 for my Z.
I'm
So.
still in the village. Trying to
Yeah,
just
4 hours
be
in
out
and I
here.
haven't made a house. But I mean, you guys know me. I'm a nomad.
I think that's best. I think that's actually a good way to play Minecraft.
Yeah, you get to see all the pretty things.
Yeah, I do. It's exploring.
But yeah, I
Right,
will not hold you any further.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. I super appreciate you, and I super appreciate Saf, and I super appreciate the fact that you have shared the link to the stream with your community. If there's anything that you'd like to plug that is upcoming, feel free to do so now.
Yes, Safi is going to do a re-debut.
Perfect.
On the 14th. So yeah, during the afternoon. So yeah, make sure you come to Safi's 2D debut. He's gonna make his 3D to 2D upgrade.
Wiener
Which
Bros.
sounds like it should
Oh,
be the
look.
opposite thing, but
Yeah, it sounds very sus.
he's going to be doing 2D.
Somebody that knows English
He's
and is
going to
very,
be a
very sus.
2D VTuber
themselves.
like we are.
Yay!
Your
alive
whole
2D.
hand size big.
Yay.
All right.
Yay!
Hand size Wiener
2D. Graduation.
It's also
Or
your
not
birthday.
graduation.
I'm really glad I gave
Yeah,
you a shout out.
it
That
is.
oh,
Yes.
At home.
Bye.
The commissioner has such a busy
Bye, bye.
They say it's
Bye.
because they
Bye.
get to talking.
Bye.
Misato
you're literally saying bye
Bye.
in this clip. You're like bye,
Let me go.
bye.
Please let me go.
If you ever do have
Yeah.
Please
let me go.
Please know you
All
are
right.
Please let me go.
very
I will let you go.
Please.
Okay.
The people let me
Pass
come inside of
Rhea and
Graveyard
also
Dimensions.
right now.
Thank
Rhea.
you.
Alrighty, thank you very, very
Good
much, and I
night.
hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
Good night,
Oh, my
everyone.
go-to
Thank
snack, like
you.
my favorite snack if I had to pick
Why?
something,
Bye.
would be nuts.
Bye, Fred.
Bye.
Boy Scout
Yeah.
nuts.
That's even worse.
Boy Scout
Oh.
nuts.
Those are worse. Those are worse.
Matthew, shut the hell up.
Nuts and jerky.
Hi,
Hi, I'm Chris
Oh.
Hansen.
I'm
It
I'm
is
so
just
and so
I
of the
now.
Boy Scouts. I'm so and so of the Boy Scouts. We're so
I'm surprised that it played like 3 separate clips. I don't know why it did that. It normally doesn't do that. Normally it just plays 1 and occasionally 2. So that was interesting. Give me a second. I gotta fix my stuff because of course it borked. And then you guessed it. We're gonna play Dead by Daylight. I'm really glad that that worked out the way that I wanted it to. With the collab and the interview, it felt a lot less. It didn't feel as like I'm actually like there with the microphone interviewing somebody. It just felt like really casual conversation. And you know, it was more about like we turned a lot of the questions and topics on their heads. And I really liked it. That made me feel really good. I really liked the way that was executed for me, and I hope that's gonna be, or I hope Rhea also appreciated that, and I really hope that Rhea appreciates the fact that I am pronouncing her name correctly now, because I've called her Rhea for like 8 billion times at this point. So I'm going to say... Excuse me a moment. I opened up my soda, and it just fucking spilled everywhere, all over me. It is all up in my jam on my seat, and in all of the unfun places, so I'm going to get up now, and move, and grab a towel, and change clothes. Not also comfortable. I have multiple sweatshirts. All right. You're back. I am putting these nuts in your... Sorry. I'm putting a towel on my chair. I am comfortable and dry now. But yeah. That shit literally just, like... It fizzed up and overflowed just all over my lap. Like... It's gonna look... Like, it looked like how I'm going to look when Bees touches me for the first time again after however long this has been. Whenever the next time she comes down. It was a lot. It was dramatic. And unfortunately, this one didn't make me feel that great, but I'm sure the other one will. Anyway. Yeah, that was not comfortable at all. Correct. America. Before we break for the weekend, we wanted to update folks on the ongoing PTB discussions. We have heard you clearly that the current implementation of the tunneling reduction and slugging reduction systems players have been testing this week feels too punishing for killers. For the release of Sinister Grace, we will hold back those features and their associated perk changes to iterate on some adjustments based on your feedback. We will test these features again in an upcoming PTB, and we'll release them live when we believe they are ready. Thank you, Behavior. Thank you. I already knew. I was so scared that this shit was going to come to live. But the idea that they were like, hey, you guys didn't like it. We are going to push it back as long as it needs to be pushed back until it's good. No hot water for the next few days? That sucks. Yay! So that means we're going to be getting, Oh, what the hey? I didn't get any fucking, whatevers. Anyway, cold showers are nice, though. Occasionally. Especially where you live, they should be a fucking blessing. You live in almost actual hell.
You give me creeps.
Interesting. Why would he say that? You give me the creeps? Guys, I'm gonna say this right now. If we get a Jeepers Creepers chapter, I'm not going to play this game anymore. I'm just gonna say that straight up. Nothing I love more than taking a shower and walking out cold and shivering. You don't walk out of the shower cold and shivering. You are cold and shivering in the shower, and then when you come out of the shower, you immediately enter into a warm area that's just a warm embrace. Yes, I fucking do. Well, maybe you should turn a fucking AC off. God, skill issue. No, I just wouldn't shower, man. I'd rather die than have a cold shower. I would rather not smell like asshole. But that's my personal opinion. Oh! I made one for Bean earlier. I gotta make one for Spooky. Not Spooky, for Angel. I gotta make one of the heart things for Angel. I'll do it after this killer match. I just need somebody to remind me. Remind me later. Not now. You can't remind me if I already have it in my brain. No, I have to make one of them. I made one for Bean. Hold on, stream activity. Yeah, I made one for Bean. I gotta make one for Angel. Alright, let's see where the next goal is, by the way. So, we just passed this goal at 100, right? And we have $80, $80 plus $80, $160. So we need $40 more, and then you guys will be able to edit my next video. I will actively be on stream, and you guys will be editing my next video. I don't know what it's gonna be. You guys get to choose what that video is. It doesn't even have to be a clip. We could start from scratch. So, if you guys want me to record something, or if you guys want me to use my voice, or music that may not be copyrighted, that would be great. Alright, how many dog shit noises are we going to put into it? Up to you. Not up to me. Decimated Borgo. That's pathetic. I'll just do that. Shit. Did he say that because I was near a pallet? Could you help lift this? Based. Are you dead ass serious right now? Whatever. I know you're right there. Do you have stupid? Cool. That's crazy. You realize these didn't make it to the to live, right? I just want you to know that. Cool. Y'all should have just fucking stayed on gens. Oh, there was another fucking idiot, apparently. Hold on. Let me get rid of this one, too. How much do you want to bet this shitter has fucking... One of these shitters has Unbreakable? Thoughts? Yeah, they're running away. Anyway. Yeah, how did I fucking know? How did I fucking know? That's crazy. Anyway. I don't know why. How much do you want to bet they're gonna Sabo this hook? No Sabo of the hook? I can't even fucking, like, practice. Of course. Of course. Sorry. But yet, I'm the problem. I'm the problem for constantly... Oh, what happened? Damn, that sucks. Did you fall over? Oh, that sucks. Didn't do your mending? What happened? I missed. Thanks, guys. You know what? This guy's username checks out. The skill issue is real. Maybe if they weren't playing like raging assholes. They wouldn't be fucking dying on hook. Well, one of them found their plaything, so we're gonna go downstairs and they're gonna become my plaything. Oh, shit. A fucking inkling. An inkling! An inkling of the window I caught. Anyway. I don't know. I'm... Go on, Dwight. Pull them off the hook. Pull them off the hook so that you can trade. They're not good at chase. Where do you think you're going, pal? Yeah, exactly. Anyway. Come here, Dwight. Didn't you bring a Mori? I did bring a Mori! You're so right! Of course. Well, I might as well kill the one that I do have. I can't. I can't kill that one. Alright, you can be over here. How much do you want to bet they're gonna bitch and complain that I fucking slugged? Anyway, hold this. Why was I staring just, like, directly at Meg's asshole? What is happening? Okay. Little she DC, she sure did. I'm okay with that. I'll take one Mori. Bro's name was the bad player. You could not have been any more correct. I literally was just M1 killer. I didn't get to do any of my fucking normal shit. Anyway, let me see if I could do mega stealth build with All right, fuck, what's the other one? Not no holds barred. The other one is, it's when you hook your obsession. Obsession. This one. Dark Devotion. And then we'll just look for more undetectable perks. Nah, that's stupid. Yeah, sure, why not? And we'll just 1000% run like M1 killer the entire time and see if we can do it. We're gonna start out with 1, and I mean 1 mark, and then from there we're just gonna we're gonna do our best. Why I would run a build like this is beyond me, because Ghostface already has infinite undetectable as long as you're in your shroud. But, you know. Actually, you know what? Nah. But I am... Actually, you know what? No. Let's just do our... Oh, no, wait. This isn't... This is our regular build. Wait, I put no holds barred on? I could do DMS instead. DMS is probably going to be better. DMS. That's crazy! Are you dead ass serious? That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. I was just like, yeah, we're gonna get DMS, ha 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 ha, and come to find out, it was that easy. You know what? Let's see which things give us haste. Game of Foot. Devour Hope. Shadowborn? Ooh, Unbound might actually be good for longer chases, but also 30 seconds is a lot of fucking time. Haste. Ooh. I might actually bring machine learning. Because the gen becomes compromised. And then... Oh, it's when it's completed. Never mind. I don't give a shit about that. I guess Furtive Chase. That's Ghostface's perk. Goes to show that I don't even know. I should. The only thing I need to run is I'm all ears. And I have all the Ghostface perks. Machine learning is only good when the generator's done. When the generator's completed, that's when you get that haste. Man, I wish you could... And since gens are gonna get done anyway... Easy fucking game. Easy game. The survivors never stood a fucking chance. Never stood a chance. One person got disconnected. Rick Grimes never stood a chance. I think the worst part is there's no add-on to make it so that, like, oh, when after you mark a survivor, you have haste for 3 seconds. They don't have any perks like that. Or when the ghost face is revealed, they gain haste for whatever seconds. Yeah, but I don't have coup. I don't have coup de grace. Coup de grace, sorry. Different from coup de grace. Coup de grace is kind of nice, though. No, I'm saying I don't have it in my perks here, my active perks. Although I might add it. Yeah, it just says your next lunge attack. It doesn't say... It only does it for one lunge. Why would I do that? Consume 1 token for 1 lunge. Hold up to 5 tokens. And what? Every time a generator's done... Okay, you gain 2 tokens. Okay. I guess that makes a little more sense. I was about to say, like, you have to get... Okay, it makes sense. I was like, I thought you had to get 5 tokens and then you can use the lunge. It literally says consume 1 token to increase the distance of... I just read the distance of your next lunge is 80% farther. Demon Slayer TTV. Demon Slayer 8 TV. Let's see what we got here. Oh, they're gonna have a wonderful time. Alright, twitch.tv. Demon Slayer 8. Are they live? They are not live. They are not live. But that's okay. I am live. What? Okay. Not all Megs, but always a Meg. We literally had 3 Megs last game that were just, like, insufferable assholes. And now we have 2 more with flashlights this round. That sounded like a threat. Well, you know. We get to see how this match goes. Ooh. This might work. This might very much work in my favor. Son of a bitch! I knew I was being too bold for that. That was totally my fault. I was gonna take them and then just slink off, but that's okay. I'll get them. Go on, keep running. You got somewhere to be? What do you want, bitch? Of course. It's always this loop. What do you want, bitch? Get the fuck out of my way. Bye. You didn't get away from me. I hope you understand that. Not even in the fucking slightest. Of course they're body blocking. What a fucking dickhead. That's so funny. I'm obviously not gonna go that way, you fucking moron. I love how she stood there like, go on, jump it, do it. Dumbass. Oh, let me just, do that real quick, and also... No, go on. You don't wanna hit me with this pallet? Go on, hit me with the pallet. Go on, hit me with the pallet, bitch. Go on, hit me with... Yeah, go on, hit me with the pallet. Go on. Yeah, go on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hit me with the pallet. Go on, hit me with the pallet. Dumbass. The fuck out of here. You better get the fuck out of here. I will actually stab the shit out of you. That's totally fine. I'll slug and tunnel. You think I give a shit? I already knew that this game was gonna be like this. Did she just drop God Pallet? Oh. Oh, would you look at that? It's a Sable. She's gonna drop God Pallet. That's gonna be great. She's gonna drop God Pallet. That's gonna be great. Are you ready, guys? Ready? 3, 2... Dumbass. Actual dumbass. Hey, you missed me. Silly goose. Where do you think you're going, Fungmin? Oh, don't worry. I see you're there, too. Anyway. Before I was rudely interrupted. Cool. 1, 2. The other one's on the other side. It's fine. Hi! You are such a dumbass. Like, spectacularly. You are actually a dumbass. You're meaning to tell me they could possibly be over here? They're not working on gens anymore. Alright, whatever. Let's get to the other generators. Alright. I can hear them pushing this generator. Yeah, you better fucking run. Because not only am I popping this shit, I'm not going after you. I'm going after the one that's saving everybody. Actually, no, I should go after you. You're so right. All right, I'm pretty sure this is your third hook, Fungmin. Is that right? Sure is. And once again, nobody's working on a generator. So, that's pretty rad. Anyway. Cool. Oh, perfect. Let's see, which idiot are we gonna find? Hi. Oh, look at that. There's nothing here. Damn. That blows for you, doesn't it? And they fucked up that generator? That's crazy. Sable immediately ran to do that gen again. Oh, look at that. Let me just, I didn't even have a good 3 gen. They're just idiots. I missed from that exaggerated ass fucking thing. Bye. Damn. And they just all left. I love that. Would anyone like to join me for one Survivor game before we go? I love that. I love that. I love the idea that I was just casually chasing them around, and then the moment it got to 1 gen, that's when I was like, alright, I'm locking in now. And I fucked them up. So silly. I would like to make this underscore actually under. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that works. Alright. Unless it's... Is it the Flying Angel? Or is it... I guess it would be. And G, not J. I knew what I was trying to say. Alright. Export single layer. PNG. Alright. One more for the list. No, you must kill, sacrifice the survivors to me. I mean, all right, if I play another killer game, I'll play Huntress. Oh my god. Guys, I completely forgot to give stuff away today. All right, we'll do the giveaways tomorrow. I had such a great time with the interview that I completely forgot. 8 minutes before the stream ends. Yeah, actually, we're just gonna end the stream here. But yeah, 8 minutes before the stream ends. Yes, I will definitely do it tomorrow. That's crazy. We were supposed to give stuff away today. Actually, you know what? Since we're gonna close, well, there's not many people in here. I wanna get more people in here. I'll just do it tomorrow. But you know what? I will give away a Chino plush to the people that are in here. Would anybody like a plush of this cute boy on my shoulder? Yeah, during Silk Shong. Yeah, all the people that are here in this very moment already have a Chino plush, so I think I'm just going to do it tomorrow. That's fine. All right. I don't know what I'm going to be doing after this, but I will see you all tomorrow because I don't work tomorrow. So I'll be around. Now, let's find out who is streaming. Sketchy Bunny is streaming. She's playing Dead by Daylight. Just a bun playing some games. Did I raid out to them before? Do I follow them? I know what I'm gonna like all of these other Oh, I think I liked their avatar, but I liked their avatar and I followed, but I never raided them. I think that was the case. Anyway, guys. We are gonna be raiding out. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Everybody, go and be nice to Sketchy Bunny. They are absolutely adorable, and they seem really nice. So please, go and give them some love. They're playing more Dead by Daylight. I'm probably gonna continue playing Dead by Daylight. Oh. Hello, Alien. Welcome in. I'm glad you came in. Unfortunately, it was at a really terrible time. I apologize. But yeah, I hope first of all that Elden Ring Superfan badge is sick. Secondly, yeah, if you come back tomorrow, we will be here 5 p.m. EST. Again, we're going to be raising more money for charity, so that's going to happen. And yeah, we can hang out. I am going to be playing some Silksong. I'll probably play some more Dead by Daylight tomorrow, but I'm definitely playing Silksong tomorrow. For sure. So yeah. Yeah, let's just go into the raid, guys. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to do free stuff. We're going to do free stuff Saturday tomorrow, not free stuff Friday. Sorry. And that's the raid message. Make sure you put a space in so that it doesn't come out weird. All right, guys. Love you guys bunches. Bye.